Oh shit, hold on. Okay, we're live, but also I completely forgot to put it up my fucking VTuber, so I'm not gonna. So we're live with voices, but I do not have my
Yeah,
face on.
it's just on starting soon.
Yeah. Hi everybody.
Hi.
Free in the evening, so it works out. Hell yeah. Phone's up. It's active. Is it falling the way it is? It is. All right, we're all good. We're good. We're good.
Yeah.
All right, we're live. There we are.
Yeah.
You're
big.
super big.
I'm so big.
Sit you on the chair. Hey. Did I not? Did I type it out and then not send it?
Oh my god.
Jesus. I did. I did in fact do just that. I typed it up and didn't hit send. Hi everybody. Thank you, Craig. Otherwise it
Ain't
would not
that
have
just the way?
It would not have gone off.
You guys gotta watch me just get Icarus into the Clue Crew, man.
Yeah.
That's a thing. That is what the Nancy Drew fans are called. The Clue Crew.
Hell yeah. Hello Sora. What was it? I was on Pigeon Stream earlier today. We were playing Marvel Rivals. And I ended up saying I was streaming later, and Pigeon didn't know what Nancy Drew was. I ended up explaining, there's like, what exactly is it? Like, you know what this is. You've seen Grain Grumps. We've quoted Nancy Drew before.
Yeah.
I fired and I missed.
And I fired again. To be fair, that was just all improv. That wasn't in the game. That a lot of people do get confused of being like, wait, that's not part of the actual game. No, it's not.
That's just them.
That is just them.
Oh, they're great. I love them. They kind of just went off on the fucking wildest tangents on some of these games.
They regarded that as like one of their best improv moments, like in their top whatever.
Yeah. So good.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Nancy Drew was a book series, and then it became a video game. And little history tidbit. So the company that made the game, if you guys have seen the video of like Germa playing that one game of the guy throwing up like a bottle for you to shoot and being like, oh, maybe next time, and then throws it up again. Yeah, that was originally Her Interactive. That was originally the company that made Nancy Drew. They first were making those kinds of games. And then they decided that there was an untapped market of making games for girls. Well, targeted towards, female audiences because it was the 90s. And they wanted it to be educational, but not like also super girly. Their very first game was technically a dating sim as well. That was their first jump into that. But we owe Jeff Bezos helped the early start of Her Interactive, passing along the first game and doing advertisements, and I think he gave some funding. And then the entire series of Nancy Drew for the longest time was just held up by an anonymous beneficiary who worked in like medical or pharmaceutical because, and I quote, he thought it was important to have game spaces for girls. That's it. We don't know who this man is. All we know, rich, worked in like medical pharmaceutical, and just like, I think it's important to have spaces for gamer girls. That's why we have Nancy Drew. They ran on a bare bone budget with releasing a game every 6 months from the like late 90s till 2015, 2016.
Well, at least that guy's not. Honestly, do what you can, and that's kind of great. If I ended up falling into a lot of money for myself, I'd also end up funneling a lot of my stuff into either projects I believed in or a lot of charities. I'd probably end up giving it up on this one. I would not. If I ended up winning the lottery tomorrow, I'd fucking at this point buy a house, and then after that just give the rest of it away.
Yeah. Though they did go through a few CEO changes, There was one CEO when he inherited the role, well, was given the role. Um, he found out that pretty much Her Interactive was making no money, no profit at all, and just quietly disappeared from the scene until he quit because he didn't know how to make the game series profitable. It wasn't even in the sense of like, I'm not gonna make money. He was just kind of like panicked of, I don't know how to handle this. I have been handed something I was not aware of. And then the current CEO was targeting towards making the game series more modern and making it profitable, that they got rid of the engine that they have been using for the past 20, at the time it was like 25 years something.
And it was
20 something
Unity,
years at least.
Unity then after that.
Yeah, then they switched from Unity and they changed their entire we release a game every 6 months schedule to we release a game every like 4 to 5 years. And the first game they released after, switching to Unity and everything is the only game that has extremely mixed reviews and the highest amount of negative reviews on Steam. Most Steam games, it's like, oh, the Nancy Drew games, it's like, yeah, 200, yeah, 300, yeah, 200, over 1,000 reviews on that game alone. The second game that they made on Unity is actually more well received. They managed to polish it up a lot more and make it a more positive experience, but it's still, unfortunately, the Nancy Drew PC games, you're not catering to like young gamer girls and gamers. It's gonna be mostly older people who are playing it for nostalgia.
Yeah. There was a time where there were a lot more girl games that ended up popping up, whether they were good or bad. I do remember Another Wonderful Life from Harvest Moon ended up coming out. That one, my sister loved that one because she would always watch me play like A Wonderful Life on the GameCube, and it got to a point where I was genuinely surprised, kind of happy about it. I was like, hey, my sister's playing the same game I am. And we ended up going through that cycle through a little bit. She constantly loved that. She would, every now and again, she would get into some of the similar games I ended up getting into. The MMORPG Free Realms back in the day, that was one she enjoyed as well. She enjoyed, that was a little collectathon for her. She enjoyed that. She hasn't done anything like that in a while since then, but that was kind of the last little bit. She still asked me if there's any like private servers up for Free Realms up and again. I'm like, I don't think they do that. I've looked, and there was once upon a time someone did it. I don't think they do it anymore though. I think they ended up like shutting that down. But it was always nice to kind of see them. Nancy Drew was definitely one that I was familiar with, but I've never played one myself. So this will be my first actual Nancy Drew game.
Yeah.
And this is the third one of the series, yeah?
Yes, this is the third one of the series. The very first game came out in 1998, which was called Secrets Can Kill. That one got a remaster because that was even before they tried doing 3D models. They had animation for the original one, and they had to change some things in the original one because that one involves a murder that took place at a high school, and the culprit at the end has a gun.
Oh.
And in the original Secrets Can Kill Nancy Drew game, Nancy, the way you win is Nancy has to pick up the gun.
Oh.
So they decided, hey, let's not do that. let's maybe not do that.
Let's not commit murder.
No. But the thing is about the Nancy Drew games is that the devs love putting in ways to have Nancy meet unfortunate ends. And there is a small string of games throughout the series towards the middle of the road where they would do the good news and the bad news of situations of, like, for instance, there's a game you can drop a gate on Nancy, a big, like, wooden spiky gate. And it's like, the good news is the gate works. The bad news is, ow.
I'm looking forward to that. That's gonna be fun. Nancy with the blicky.
Yeah, unfortunately, there are no good news, bad newses for this, but you can just, like, get Nancy fired and or injured.
We'll try and avoid the injury as best we can, but I no promises on my behalf. I will probably, unfortunately, run into something.
It's pretty. Most of the time, it's pretty apparent. Like, there's one game that has a giant man-eating plant, and it's like, hey, maybe you shouldn't go near that. And if you just click on it, it's just you see Nancy's feet, like wearing shoes and the tip of her jeans, like the edge of her jeans around her ankles. And it's like, yeah, she's dead.
For real?
She's done. Maybe don't go near the carnivorous plant.
Yeah, we'll try not to. We'll try to stay away.
There is
from
no
it.
carnivorous plant here.
Okay.
This is one of the more tame ones. The first one, Secrets Can Kill.
Mhm.
There's a diner that you work at. That there's a gas pipe. You blow up the diner in the game.
Oops.
Yeah.
All gone.
Oops. All gone, along with Nancy.
Coffee. Hell yeah.
No, this is the game. I would like to preface. This game came out November 1st, 2000. 2000.
2000.
This game is old. It is 25 years old.
I'll go back to Y2K.
I played this game when I was around I think I was maybe 7 or 8. I was older, I didn't play it on release. But this game scared the absolute shit out of me. But that's because tiny child brain.
Is this the one where the clip of them on the staircase?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be nice. I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah. And when I revisited, I'm like, wow, that really scared me as a kid. Damn.
No, I think I've told you before. Is Child Brain is crazy because I was terrified of Monsters Inc. Monsters Incorporated. We had to leave the theater for that because I was too fucking scared of monsters at the time.
Yeah. A lot of the Nancy Drew games when I was a kid, even the ones that weren't deemed scary, scared the shit out of me because it was a very stressful situation. Nancy's going after a lot of people who are bad.
Yeah. Nancy's going after a lot of people that honestly she doesn't necessarily need to be going after all the time.
I do find it really funny though, because technically in the Nancy Drew series, she is a bit of a nepo baby, and that we got the games because she also got a bunch of money from rich people to make the games. In the real world and no, I'm genuinely thankful for all of the people who worked on it. Even though they released a game every 6 months, the crew that worked behind it for the most part never really felt uber stressed or crunched. They called it a home away from home. Lights were kept on. They were comfortable. Sure, there were harder times, but did they always make the best decisions when it came to some of the games? No, I do not. I will never. The Nancy Drew games are never free of faults. There are many, but they also worked with what they had, which was limited voice cast, limited crew, and very, very limited budget. They never made a profit. Because they also always wanted to release PC games, physical PC games. Up until, I think, 2015, they were still releasing physical PC games. You could go to, a Target in the United States and pick up the next Nancy Drew.
I remember seeing them.
And that's actually how I played most of the games, is because a library near me would get some of the games in. So we would just, rent them from the library. Although I don't think they have those anymore, which makes me sad. But then again, they probably got rid of most of their PC games because people don't have computers that can play them.
Yeah. Probably in the archive section, probably.
Or even in the fact that I don't think some of them can even be played because they were meant for, Windows Vista, Vista and 7.
True.
And the Steam versions of the game only started working on Windows 11 this year. They managed to finally do that.
Oh, fuck!
Uh-oh. Did you spill something?
No, I tried to boot up the game.
Oh, did you get jump scared by that music?
That was loud.
Yeah, you got jump scared with that da 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 da.
Alright, hold on. Let me go.
Yeah, the music is very in your face.
Scared the clothes right now. Sorry, people. Yeah, apologies. I'm sorry, guys. I should have checked this beforehand. But like how I
Yes.
didn't hit enter when I was typing the stream announcement, I just wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, it is a super loud game. All of the games start out pretty loud. But for a game that had a bare bone budget, the games are always fully voiced, which was very nice.
All right. It also ended up like changing the aspect ratio and everything. So let's do this. That doesn't look right. Okay. That looks strange.
It's going to look very odd because these were, even though they ported these to Steam, they were made for.
Listen, my child, to this story of
They didn't
dreams.
do anything
I
really
know that the beginning is more difficult than it seems. When the 10 daughters are reunited in order, when the
I know my
four-sided
even more
loses its
modern
order, when the eye of the phoenix
of it I played does not like my monitor. Does not like my big, like 24-inch monitor. It does not have a good time.
Okay, yeah, no, we'll figure this out. It is not wanting to play well with Alt Tab.
No, it does not. It does not at all. It will just like stop.
All right, so we're gonna switch over to live screen.
I forgot he's still there.
We can take him down. I can't remember who it was, but yes, someone came by Thursday and was like, "Laios, my husband." I think it was Plague. I'm not sure. I think it was Plague.
Yeah.
Came by like, all right, we'll put Laios back on the screen. All right, we'll get ourselves tucked away.
I don't have a Nancy Drew me, sadly. I was too lazy to draw anything for it.
No, you're good. Your beautiful self is all you need. I think how it about the Chufies group in a different file. I'm just wonder if they still all work or not. I don't know if they do.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll figure it out later. All right, we're gonna have to figure all this out. Oh, by the way, one of the reasons why I ended up saying like this doesn't look right, is because it was, instead of like just the old like CD-ROM kind of like opening title screen, it was just like covered in like missing texture pink.
Oh.
And I was like, oh.
Game's haunted. Game's haunted.
The spyglass next, yeah, we can definitely do that. Hold on, let me get a spyglass. This one looks fine. No fire to miss? Not
no
yet.
No fire to miss. No, we're not doing that one because that one's a big management sim. And for the first experience out of all the games, Icarus was like wishlisting everything. I'm like, hey, this one I think is the easiest way to get you into the series. So something to note about the Nancy Drew games is that a lot of them tend to have, not all of them, have a bit of a management system of like, hey, here's this thing we want you to do every like day or every few days. And in White Wolf of Icicle Creek, that's working in the kitchen, which this game was ported to the Wii with motion controls, turned the motion control version of it into Dark Souls. You're fighting for your life trying to make this food and make the motion controls work. But you had to do that almost every day, was work in the kitchen, and then that game also had weather. So if there was like a blizzard outside, you couldn't go out, or certain weather conditions. Okay, now you need specific gear, and it was just... It's a good game, but it's very tedious. one of my favorite games from the series is actually Danger on Deception Island, which takes place in, I believe, Seattle. Or near Seattle, if I am remembering correctly. And basically, you're on a port town. You're on a port in a bay. You do a lot of kayaking, and people are trying to like run a woman out of her business.
Mm.
It's just, I don't know. It's very interesting. It teaches you about marine biology and things like that. Like there are orca whales on the cover. These games were meant to be educational.
Oh, sorry, wrong window.
I am a nerd. These games are meant to be educational. If you want to learn a lot, one of the best Nancy Drew games to learn things is Secrets of the Shadow Ranch. That one actually teaches you a lot about agriculture and like growing things. About like tomatoes and beans and stuff like that. Yeah. Not all of the games are very educational. Some are. Some aren't.
The controller still works at 14 even when I'm dead. That I got you.
And actually, almost all of these games are based off actual books. At least that's part of the source material. Because there's the Nancy Drew book series. Now, are they one-to-one? Absolutely not. But they were still, like, inspiration material. I believe the only one that wasn't based off of any book existing was the very last game they had before they changed voice actress for Nancy and switched engines. Which is a shame because they made it look really good. They made their engine and the like models and everything look super good. They like finally fully perfected for modern era using their engine, and then they're like, yeah, we're just gonna switch to Unity, which then no one knew how to use Unity. You take a software and game engine that they've been using for 20 plus years, and it's like, yeah, let's learn Unity. That's not a smart idea. That's not a smart idea.
No, not to start off.
Is it good for like modernizing the game? I guess, but it didn't pan out. It didn't pan out.
Mm-mm. From what I saw, yeah, it doesn't look like it went out very well.
At least the first game that was released in Unity just was very unpolished.
Got that set up. I got that set up. Let me see if I can make sure that it'll capture it. All right, hold on. It's not. Game. This one? Possibly. All right, we're probably gonna have to just swap over, see if it hits. If it doesn't, we'll have to come back to it.
That's okay. Yeah. It should be able to be captured via OBS. So many people make uploads and play it on Twitch and stuff.
Listen, my child, to this story of dreams, and know that the beginning is more difficult than it seems. When the 10 dollars...
All right, we're gonna have to minimize that. Minimize that. Close that. Let's see if this works. Okay. It's doing weird shit. All right.
Yeah, these games are not optimized. I should have warned you about that.
No, you're good. Well, you know what? We're just gonna have to see what we can do about making. Let me try window capture rather than.
Yeah, it might need to be window capture. It might not register as a game because even though that was ported over onto Steam in like 2017 along with many other games, again, they made it be able to work, but at the same time.
Yeah. All right, let's see if the catch-all works.
Otherwise, if it doesn't work, we can always just switch plans to something else.
Oh.
Or you get a more modern. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, we could get a more modern game. This one,
this
we could
is
do
one.
a
Unfortunately,
different.
this
We could do a different Ghost game.
That's true. You could get
We
give
get
it a shot.
the Ghost of, what was it, Thornton Manor or something like that.
Oh, Thornton Hall. Yeah, that one is a decent one. That one's longer. That one would be at least a two-parter.
Listen, my child, to this story of dreams, and know that the
Because the only
Yeah,
bad
there's
thing
that
about this one, despite it being ported, there's no like graphic like setting.
Oh yeah, no, there's no option for graphics. That back in the day, we didn't have graphics options.
Yeah. Kind of tell you what it's doing and why I'm having such trouble with it. It's essentially not allowing me to use the second monitor.
Okay.
When it's not open, when it's not in full screen. When I do pop it up in this full screen, everything that was under it moves over to the second monitor.
Okay. So yeah, that's probably a bit of conflict with just the software in general because it's so basic. So it's going to be a situation of you might not be able to see, you might have to just stay tabbed into, if you want to play it, stay tabbed into the game and kind of just whatever happens outside of, yeah. That's the unfortunate part.
The only problem is like I'm struggling to get it to capture.
Yeah.
Even when it's open. Let me open up. Even window capture, it's not. Yeah.
Hang on. That's how to run them. I'm like looking up, and it's like to capture old Nancy Drew games in OBS. Game capture should work and select capture specific window. For very old games, use display capture. If using game capture, window mode if possible.
I mean, we can do display capture.
Yeah,
Awesome.
display capture might be the only way you can do it. Because, yeah, as I'm saying, for very old games, use display capture. If using display capture, add it as a source, then transform and fit to screen, resize output to source size to make square game, fill the OBS screen in the window.
Alright, let me change everything real quick.
It's a great thumbnail I'm seeing for a YouTube video of how to display Nancy Drew games on OBS for anyone, and it's just showing like a person with like fire in their eyes and like the angry anime symbol on their head being like, God damn it. I'm like, yeah, no, that sounds right.
All right. So, all right, and everybody's going to. All right. So, all right. So there are a couple things we're going to have to. We do have to talk about specifically about this, just because it is display capture. That this is going to be my desktop. The Windows 11 does in fact have my real name in the Windows key, so if the window key ever comes up any point in time, it's going to have a lot of information on it. The VOD will be edited if something does get leaked or anything like that, but the VOD
For
might go
display
down.
capture, you should be able to crop and resize that it's only capturing a certain portion of it. You shouldn't.
When I say
you
if it
can
Windows
have it-
pops up, it's going to be like the larger left corner of the
Okay.
screen when it pops up.
Okay.
It shouldn't happen. I'm going to try my best not to happen, but just kind of doing a disclaimer. Also, you get to see the artwork that I keep as my keep as my background.
Oh. I have one that's better sized. You want that instead?
I know. I just got a big monitor. I just like looking at it. All right. Let's see if it pops up. Fine. Nah, I can't
Yeah,
read
but
chat.
that's the cropped version I have of it, so I can
Oh,
put it
yeah.
on social.
Ah. Well, if you have the other one, I'd love it because I use it. Did it pop up?
Yeah, I see. Yeah, there
You
it
do?
is.
Okay. I can't read chat. I'm gonna.
It's so small.
Hold on. I gotta. Can't read chat like. Oh. Oh my god, it is so fucking tiny. Why is it that small?
It's an old game.
The problem is I can't like.
You can't resize it at
I'm-
all.
I ca- well, because I can't get outside the screen without doing it. We're just gonna have to like do our best and just. Man, because when I resize it, it goes up to full size again.
Okay.
I saw Tiki Art and I was eating. Because I can do this and it probably be fine.
You can hear
It's
the-
bigger.
Hang on.
I hate the first hour. It was it was just us talking and then me trying to figure out how the fuck this is gonna work. All right.
Hmm.
All right. Oh, pop the game back open.
I'm so sorry.
No, this is wild.
It shouldn't have been this. I hang on.
Hey, it's a decent size.
Hang on. TL didn't watch. Right click on your stream source, choose. Hang on. This is just a short on how I display old Nancy Drew games whenever I run stream. Right click on your stream source and choose resize output source size. Click OK. The following pop up. Blah blah blah. How much? Okay. I know you kind of ramshackle the thing, but just in case you don't want to risk the whole.
Potential leak stuff.
Yeah. The guy talks really slow. I know he's trying to be like, they're trying to be very thorough, but at the same time, I'm like, oh. It's two people.
All right, we got it resized fine.
Okay.
But now, oh, all right. Let me see if I
No.
can get it. Let me see if you can see it.
Oh, I should be. Yeah, it should stream just fine to. Yeah, it's just if you tap out, I won't be able to see because it'll be the stream paused.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Just move your mouse across the whole screen. It's
Let me
fine.
paint
Clean
it.
it up. Just clean it up.
The note came with mini games. All right.
Listen, I don't.
No, this is crazy. I love
I
this.
was on record as Her Interactive a perfect company? No, they did what they could. They worked with what they could.
Oh.
I will not make excuses for that.
This is great.
The other solution would have been of me purchasing the game and then streaming it to Discord.
All right.
Because then you would just have to check Discord.
All right. New game.
Hi, it's Nancy Drew. Welcome to my latest cyber mystery, Message in a Haunted Mansion. Choose your difficulty level to start off. If you're new to adventure games, you might want to click on the tutorial button to learn how
Music
to
is
play
still
the
playing,
game.
by the way.
Oh shit.
That's still in the corner.
There we go. I mean, I understand. I think we understand how.
Yes, you do not need a tutorial.
Tutorial,
I would
yeah.
recommend Junior Detective.
Yeah, I don't
just
think
genuinely.
I don't think we're qualified for the senior.
Not
detective.
even like senior, but like junior. Nancy reads out a lot more things in general, so I'm like, it adds more whimsy.
Yeah. Damn. This looks like one of those old like Victorian homes you probably find on that like towards Louisiana, like in the bayou.
This time I'm staying in a beautiful Victorian mansion. You'd love the room I'm in. It's full of old Chinese furnishings and some interesting knickknacks. The owner of the house, Rose Green, is a friend of Hannah and asked me to come out and help her with some renovation work.
Okay,
She
so we're
and her
renovating.
daddy hope to turn the place into a bed and breakfast by next month. But from what I
You're
gathered, Rose is
dreaming.
sure she's been
You're
working on
dreaming.
it. Ever since they started the renovations, they've had a lot of accidents. Could it be just bad luck, or is there something more sinister at work? I'm sure I'll find out. Love, Nancy.
You think
All right.
they're looking to get this place fixed up by next month? I don't think that's possible. Oh, just
Yep.
okay. So just light turns.
So, yep,
Roll.
that is how you turn around. Is just left and right sides of the screen is how you slowly rotate.
Okay.
If you can click on
Ooh.
anything,
It's
it'll
locked.
highlight.
It's locked.
Goddamn.
Locked.
It's locked.
What is
There you go.
this?
This is Nancy's suitcase.
Accents. Why so many? Chinese antique decorations. San Francisco. Owner of the house. Okay.
Yep.
How did I close it?
So go
originally?
towards the middle of the screen, like middle center.
Yeah.
Lower down. If you want to back out. Yep. Oh. Man. So, not on. Make sure you're not hovering over something you can open.
Ah,
There you
okay.
go.
Big arrow. Gotcha. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
That's how you back out again.
There we go.
There you go.
All right. That's a nice little place. Not gonna lie, wasn't it kind of expecting a lot of the Chinese antiques in a Victorian home? That is definitely a little bit of a culture shock.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Listen, my child, to this story of dreams.
Okay.
And know that the beginning is more difficult than it seems. When the 10 daughters are reunited in order, when the 4-sided box loses its border, when the eye of the phoenix is in your hand, when the bird of fire can see again, when the moon sleeps and the sun plays, the king of the sky will shine his ray, and hidden beneath a river of colors will lie a gate to golden wonders.
I can't help but notice that some of the important words are highlighted. Child begetting, daughters, 4-eye. Child beginnings, daughters of 4 eyes, fire moon, king river gold.
If you were on senior detective, you could not. She wouldn't read that.
Oh,
It
okay.
makes me sad.
Yeah, that was nice. That Lonnie Manila? I don't know.
Yes, that is Lonnie Manila.
Oh yeah, like hearing Rouge the Bat. Oh yeah.
Yes. Nancy Drew was played for 30 games by Rouge the Bat, Lonnie Manila.
Oh hell yeah, yeah. Oh, and there's a house like that in your city? Hell yeah. Honestly, there's probably houses like this in every city. Even like my grandmother ended up when she went back to her hometown in order to like retire, she ended up buying one of these older houses to help fix up herself to live in herself. It was rough. I saw the beginning. I haven't seen the final ending of it because I haven't been up there in years. But she's apparently made it a real nice home from what I hear. But man, that's a lot of work.
Yeah. No, never mind. That wouldn't have helped. Me just remembering, I'm like, oh yeah, in every Nancy Drew game, you can just activate developer mode. You can just activate debug mode. They never took it out.
Is it this button?
No.
Okay. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure what we're doing, so I'm kind of just snooping
So, yep,
around.
no, you're, yep. Mm.
Huh. What is this?
So if you set the alarm clock, you can basically make Nancy go to bed and then wake up at specific times.
Yeah, because
So you can
everything
just
is
make
kind of
Nancy
different
nap.
area. Yeah.
Everything is based off of quote-unquote real time, not in the sense that hours will pass, but like someone might only be available at 5 p.m. Someone might only be available at 10 a.m. So if you want to get to that point, you make Nancy take a nap.
Okay. We're dragon. Daughters of Diligence. Earn the gold of 9 dragons. Okay. That kind of goes back to the poster. Hmm.
All right.
Okay.
There we go.
Probably go and find her. Where's that?
Yep. Ooh, spooky creep.
Oh. Hello?
Scary.
And then click on nothing though.
No. There's just jump scares.
Gotta keep you on your toes.
Well, the mansion is haunted.
Mm-hmm. But they don't like all these repairs going on. Go through here. Can we find this person? Hello, lady. Oh, we made a big circle. Oh, we'll go the other way this time. Downstairs.
Ooh, spooky beast.
Hi,
Oh.
you must be Nancy. My name's Charlie.
Hi, Charlie. Nice to meet you. Rose and Abby really have their hands full with this house. Hi, Charlie. You must have a lot of experience working on such a big house.
Nice to meet you. Rose and Abby really have their hands full with this house.
Yeah, most of these Victorian mansions need a lot of work, but I don't mind getting my hands dirty, you know? This place will look great once it's finished.
Can I say something? I don't know if I trust this guy with a lot of experience. He doesn't look like he works with a lot of materials that much.
Do you think you'll be open in time with all of these accidents and delays?
Yeah. Well, now that you're here, sure.
And if you want to scroll to see if there are other options, there's that little diamond next to the dialogue box. You can just
Ooh.
drag it down.
You don't sound convinced. What do you think about all these accidents? What do you know about the history of the place? Okay.
What do you think caused all these accidents?
I have no idea. People are blaming me, but it's not my fault. I know what I'm doing. I know how to do this work. Listen, Nancy, I really need to get back to work. I'm repairing some floorboards, so be careful walking around. Rose was looking for you earlier. Maybe she has something for you to do. See ya. Hey, Nancy, I really need to finish this up. Sorry.
Okay.
Let the man work.
What's crazy about the history of the house? You got an old
Oh,
little
you said I
speakeasy.
gotta work on this. Bye.
Nice little speakeasy down here. Grand Ballroom? Hi!
Oh.
Hello, Nancy. I'm very glad you could come out here. We
Yeah.
can really use your help, seeing how far we are behind schedule. Are you all ready to do some renovation work?
Can't wait. I think I wouldn't do that.
Can't wait. Last night, you mentioned some accidents. What exactly happened?
I don't know where to begin. It started out with some small but irritating things.
Oof.
But then the
Oh, they're
scaffolding
sneezing.
collapsed. And just last week we had a gas leak. I really don't know whether I can stand much more of this. I would love to have a week without any accidents.
Well, I mean, those are I would consider those things to be relatively normal. Wow, he's sneezing a lot. If anyone's wondered where I get my loud sneezes from.
Mochi, you played this? Or at least know it? Yay!
Yeah. You're part of the Clue crew. But generally speaking, like it's an old house. Like gas leak is not something I consider being like a relatively bad accident as it is, especially if you noticed. But like they're old pipes. Like you're probably gonna have some water leaks, probably some gas leaks. You're probably gonna have some things falling in on it. It's an old house. I think it's bad luck. That's too bad. You must have you've done a terrific job of renovation. Did you know much about the original owner?
That's too bad. And you've
Let's
done
provide
such
some
a
some
terrific job with the
information.
renovation. Do you know much about the original owner?
Almost all the records on these old houses were destroyed in the Great Earthquake. So we don't know much about the origins of the place.
Great earthquake.
Abby thinks all our accidents were caused by some restless spirit or a curse. I'm not one to believe in bad luck, but it's been one thing after another. Maybe Charlie doesn't have the expertise
Maybe
for
it's
these
saboteur.
renovations, but his rates are so affordable. I sometimes wonder, though, if this old house would be worth more burned to the ground. Enough chit-chat. Hannah tells me you're a real pro with puzzles. Take a look in the corner. Those wood tiles should fit inside the inlay pattern of the floor. Abby and I tried for hours, but it's just too complicated. I'm sorry for not introducing you around, but everyone posts their schedule here in the dining room. It's kind of like Command Central.
Okay.
Let me know how far you get with that puzzle. And thanks again for helping us, Nancy.
The VA of Nancy's the VA of the girl of the next top model game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also Rouge the Bat.
Yeah. The schedule's probably.
Yep.
Noon to 5. Okay.
I'm gonna figure out that puzzle.
Where's this? The
Just
floor?
sit in the room. Yeah. In here.
Am I dumb? I just not see it? Over here? New American bed and breakfasts. Up to intents to sell your B&B, or renovation, disaster, theme, and design, the allure of bed and breakfast retreats. Have you often gone to any bed and breakfasts before?
No.
No? They're interesting.
Also, it's so if you're looking for the puzzle, it's in the drawer, I believe, if I remember correctly, near the schedule.
Near the schedule?
No, what's the floor? I'm trying to remember.
I thought she said the floor, but I don't see it. Anything on the floor. Interesting.
Wood. It's been a while.
How's that?
Oh,
inlay
it's on the
puzzle
floor
coming
behind
along?
her.
Is it? Oh, I haven't.
Okay,
so.
I still haven't finished it.
Don't work too hard.
Oh,
Yeah, it's behind her.
okay.
Time to solve a puzzle.
Hey, there has been cause I've been to a few bed and breakfasts, not gone there as actually been a patron, but I've been there to inspect them for a little bit, and usually some of them are really interesting. Some of them are like, hey, you know what, it's all right, they're okay. They're very similar to, it feels like Airbnbs, to where hey, it's kind of unique, it's different. But at the same time, they're a lot of times they're relatively expensive for the experience that you get.
Yeah.
Because there was one of them that, you know what, really relatively cute. Room was super small for what it was. And then it was kind of along the lines of I don't know, if I had to describe it, it'd be think just pastel. I'm gonna do some different.
If you need to rotate pieces, you right
Oh,
click.
right click. Oh hell yeah!
It
Okay.
says right on the screen.
Oh, thank you. I didn't. I clearly cannot read. I was like, fuck, we fucked it. We gotta do something. All right, we're gonna have to be a little clearer with our. Never been to one. It sounds bougie. Yeah, they're a little bougie. In reality, it's think of if you've gone to a hotel before, you've had the continental breakfast. It's literally that, but it's like someone's house.
I did it.
Yeah. Back.
How's that inlay puzzle coming along?
I finished it.
Finished it.
Oh, yeah.
Wonderful. But now I've got something else for you. I set up a ladder upstairs so you can chip off the broken tiles on the hallway ceiling. You'll need to look around for a chisel or paint scraper for the job. I'm not sure where Charlie keeps them.
I can see you're busy.
We know
I'll
how to
let you
find
go.
Charlie. We've
Take
seen him.
care.
We found him first. Before we found you. How much for you to play ANTM? What is ANTM? Was he was here, wasn't he?
He was in the basement.
This one. There we
Hey,
are.
Nancy. I really need to finish this up. Sorry.
Is this not Charlie?
Hey, Nancy. I really need to finish this up. Sorry.
Oh, this was Charlie.
What?
I should wait until he
That is.
leaves.
Bed and breakfast on the rise. San Francisco's bed and breakfast boom. Affordable housing vanishes. Hey, Charlie.
Hey, Nancy. I really need to finish this up. Sorry.
Charlie.
He's not gonna let you.
Damn. Bros, he's
How are
not
the tiles coming along?
I'm still working on them.
Don't work too hard.
okay. So neither of them are going to be helps. We gotta find it on our own. Hold on. Is that a dumbwaiter? Was.
The rope is cut.
Why would it be cut? Anything in here? We haven't checked. No, we've been here before. Not go down. I don't want to go down. Back, please. Didn't mean to go back in here. I'm getting lost in the hallway. Through, please. Thank you. Alright, maybe paint scraper. That's cool. Got a phoenix. Paint roller, paint brush. Paint scraper!
There it is. You did it.
Hell yeah, we found it. All right. Here's the tile upstairs. All right, so we gotta find the tiles upstairs. These tiles?
There
I
you are.
need a paint
Yep.
scraper.
There we go. Look at all that water damage.
Hey, Rose. It's locked.
Gotta find a key.
It's locked.
Locked.
Nancy's not about breaking and entering with stuff.
We're just gonna hold on to the paint scraper.
You're just armed, just in
How are
case.
the tiles coming along?
I'm finished, but you know what I found.
I'm all finished, but you should know what I found.
I'm sure it's very interesting. But unless it's really important, I've got other things to worry about. Let's see. If you're any good at fixing things, there's a dumbwaiter in the hallway that's not working.
Hey, find
How did
Charlie.
you find Charlie?
How did you
He just
find
showed
Charlie?
up one day. It was really odd. I remember Abby and I were in the basement talking about hiring someone to help us. 20 minutes later, the doorbell rang and there stood Charlie, looking for work.
Uh, American Stunt Model. Mm, I mean, typically, I don't feel like that type of thing would be my game that I would typically play. It's like this. I typically wouldn't play it in my own village title. Manifested him. They manifested them, or he was listening. He could have been listening.
To be fair, this was also the 90s / early 2000s.
You know what? You
where
right.
It was very common for people to just be like, "Hey, do you need work done?"
Hey, you know
yeah,
what?
I
You
do
right.
actually, and they would just
I can
do
see
it.
you're busy. I'll let
You're
you
right. That was a
but work
completely different
hard.
time. This is 20 years ago.
This is where people still like hitchhiked.
These are people who are nice to people.
True.
I've literally already forgotten what she told us to do.
The dumbbell, the dumb waiter.
The dumb waiter. Yeah.
So you'd have to find rope
Yeah.
to fix it.
The rope is cut.
All right. So we'll.
Thanks.
Do I have to shut it to lean back?
No.
Yeah.
Well, when you back up, it closes it.
Okay. We're on the look for some rope.
The spooky room. There's the bar.
It's good to know it's here.
Hmm.
Good to know. A fire extinguisher. Now, will Icarus be able to remember to get?
Yep.
So, there is the
these are-
built-in hint book, which is Bess.
Yes. Okay.
Bess, your bestie. She kind of me the earlier games.
1, 5. I didn't finish.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed.
Because you were typing in stuff earlier. It took
Ah.
the full phone number.
Okay. All right. We'll do 5, 2, 5, 5, 4, 8.
Hello?
Hi, Bess. It's Nancy.
Hi, Nancy. George is here. Let me put her on the speakerphone.
Yeah.
Nancy?
Hi, George.
Hey, what's up?
I'm in San Francisco, helping a friend of Hannah's renovate an old Victorian mansion. She wants to open up a bed and breakfast. Unfortunately, some strange accidents have delayed the project.
Oh, Nancy, how do
Sounds
you
like you
get
got
yourself
another case
into
on
these
your hands.
situations?
Have you asked everybody about these accidents?
Not yet, but I will. So, what are you two up to?
Well, speaking of renovations, George is redecorating her room and staying with me till it's done.
But we haven't had any accidents.
Except when you spilled the soda all over the carpet.
Okay, but
Damn.
it wasn't very
Damn.
unusual.
So tell us more about what's been going on.
Do you know anything about the house's history?
Oh, so we met Charlie.
Can you
Yes.
guys give me a clue? I'm not sure what to do next.
We'll be more than happy to help.
But it might be more fun to figure it out on your own.
Have you met everyone?
George.
See if Rose has any information on whoever is working in the house.
She probably has a schedule on her desk.
How do you know about
I met the resident handyman, Charlie. He's pretty young, and I don't think he has much experience.
Maybe he doesn't charge very much, so he's probably a good bargain for Rose.
Or maybe he's just cute.
Bess, is that all you can think about?
No.
Can you guys give me a clue?
We're looking
I'm not
for
sure
rope.
what to do next.
Have you met everyone?
See if Rose has any information on whoever is working in
They
the
will
house.
only give one
She
clue at a
probably
time.
has a schedule on her
Okay.
desk.
I should get going. Talk to you later.
Bye, Nancy!
All right, back it up. So, on our way, we gotta find some. Now, if I was a regional person, probably wouldn't keep lessons in chess. If I was a regional person, I'd probably keep rope in like the attic or the garage or storage. Probably not some weird spot in Mahjong. Probably not a weird spot.
Mahjong.
Yeah, probably not a weird spot like my study.
But there's just an unattended laptop here.
Or what? Who do you think it was?
I know. You don't. Who cares? Damn.
Damn. Maze?
Solve the maze. I believe in you.
Ooh, that's one of us. You know, I ended up like before the stream, before I like landed on the Ghostbuster bit, part of me was like, one idiot and a demon attempted to complete puzzles. We do not do well.
I may have played this game 2 decades ago. You did it! You hacked the computer. You're so smart.
I'm in.
That's how you get into the computer. That you just play the base game.
Okay.
You hacked it.
E.
Ooh, write that down. Home office is just safe. Yeah, the game doesn't do clues for you, like a written down thing, so if you do actually have clues, you should write them down. Or take a picture of them with, like, your phone. But you're kind of, you know, using that.
Ooh, I have a pin. It's tablet it
I took
is.
a picture of it.
You got it? Okay.
I'm sorry, I should have told you that there's homework with this.
Alright, but yeah, I'm trying to storage unit, business entry, laptop, antiques. Okay, so that's how we get in, just if we want to break back in without the maze. Maintenance, briefcase, back room. Arm 1, 3. San Francisco City Guide. Okay.
There's nothing in the trash. I don't believe it.
Okay. All right. Back on our quest for rope. Like, there could be rope here, but I don't know if they're... What the fuck are these weird birds?
You can interact with them. Kind of.
It's missing an eye.
Huh. Interesting.
I see you.
And that's the thing that made me so terrified as a child.
Low-key, it was super creepy. Whoa.
Imagine that you're in your basement with like most of the lights off except the one around the computer.
That's creepy as fuck.
I ran up the stairs. I'm like, nope, 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 no.
I mean, reasonable
I do not
response,
want to
honestly.
be.
No, I wouldn't do it either.
Mother, I do not want to play this game anymore. Mom, go to return it to the library. I'm scared. Hey, there's 2 rope.
I can't click on rope.
Okay, now.
Hmm.
Just gotta look around more.
Yeah. The fuck was that?
Just random jump scare.
Why? Why do I do this?
Cause haunted, scary,
Why?
scary game.
Alright. Still no rope. Did we bring any rope? We did not bring any rope. Let me out. 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 There we go. Just shut it beforehand. Okay. Alright, so look a little bit more not in here. Alright, so if we were to look for the construction area, rope is clearly not in here.
Yes.
If we were to
The
look,
game also has prompted you to meet everybody.
you're right. I have not met everybody, but I've also not sure where anyone else is. We've been in this room before, I think. We've met Rose. We met Charlie. I don't know if we've met a third person, though.
Hello.
Rose. Whose laptop is that in the library?
Whose laptop is that in the library?
Lewis leaves it here, but he doesn't like people to use it. He said he's had trouble with viruses lately.
Oh,
I can see you're busy.
so
I'll let
Lewis,
you go.
maybe?
Take care.
Is Lewis not here at a specific time? Abby.
Noon to 5, and Abby.
Lewis. Abby. Charlie's here. But
Yep.
Lewis needs to be here, and so is Abby. We need to meet both of them. Alright. So, bedtime.
Well, Abby is upstairs.
Abby's upstairs?
You have not clicked on really any of the doors upstairs.
I thought I was trying to get to the ones I could, but apparently I'm just dumb. Cool. So, that one I can't get into. I don't think so.
No.
We'll try it this way. This door. Guest room. Go, shapes and
Well-
colors.
You're in Abby's room,
Hell yeah. Alright.
I believe.
Who is this?
Yeah.
Oh, Abby is the one that's like thinking it's a spirit, yeah?
Drawer snooping.
Staple remover. These are big pair of scissors. Moon incense. Oh, is it? Back up. Thank you. No. These are two. That's the real picture. This
Yes.
this is the engine.
They do that.
That's great. I love that. The Zodiac and You. Mercury Day. The Chinese tradition. Chinese horoscope was orchestrated into 12-year cycle. Each year assigned to a certain. Okay. Wait. I know the Chinese stuff. Okay. Rat, the ox, the tiger, the rabbit, the dragon, snake, horse, goat, monkey, rooster, dog, and boar. I'm a rat.
Rat.
Rat. That count. Okay. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh. Well, isn't that interesting?
Maracas.
Okay. It's the tambourine. Of all spiritualists in the turn of the century, none was more famous than Madame Arenine, noted for her spider sapphire bracelets, heavy Russian accent. In her memoirs, "I am the Spider Lady," Madame Aaron. That is, I want to say like it looks like Arenine.
Or it's like Arlene, something
Arlene?
like that.
Okay. Madame Arne revealed her secrets. For her, creating an atmosphere of illusion was just as important as illusion itself. The best illusions were those that were created over a period of time or anticipated by the audience. As an illusionist, you must be aware of the influence you have on the audience's perception of the events you create. Always establish an aura of intrigue and mystery about yourself. As you talk with your audience, try to plant the seeds of illusion in the perceiver's mind. Remember, illusions are about control. You must always strive to maintain this control. Some flowers. All right. Whoa,
Oh,
Abby.
big.
Big spider.
Something's missing here.
Spider lady.
Spider. Got back out. Yeah.
No, that looks like Jimmy Buffett.
Just a guy. It's just a guy.
Old West romances. Mary Oaks and Tennessee Sam. Lazy Applegate in the Bandit. That's just the bathroom.
Something's missing here.
That's Abby's room. Welcome in. I can't see you. Who's in it? EMQ.Kpop Pokemon Freak. Hey, welcome into the chat. I am forced to look down at my chat in order to see everybody come in. But but hello, welcome in. Let's I drink. Is it covered up? Fuck. No, wait. Nope, there it is. Alright. It's just I'm on the delay as well. Alright. So they're spying. Can't go into that one. Look, can't. What?
So yeah, you're
What
good on those. You can take a nap if you want to take a nap at this point.
Oh yeah, because Abby doesn't get till late, yeah?
Yeah, she's gone from 3 to 6. But then that would mean, wait, what time is it? It's 4:15. You can meet the guy in the library, because he's there till 5.
Oh god, we gotta be quick then.
You gotta run, because that also is a thing. Time passes in this. So, for instance, you were in Abby's room. If you spend too long in there, she can just walk in on you.
Oh shit.
You can get caught. snooping.
This is the library.
There you go.
Lewis.
Oh, he's not here. I thought it was noon to 5. They lied to me.
Mm. Immortal, so you'd be part of Steven Universe. All right. Yeah. Well, I am a little crazy. We are a little crazy coded as far as character design. Lewis.
Oh, time to double check the schedule. Or you-
Lewis.
I thought it said noon to 5.
Pretty sure it did. Maybe he
Slacker.
left. Maybe he left early.
Oh,
Nice to
maybe
meet you and your
Charlie's done.
friend.
Oh. Yeah.
Charlie's done.
Unless
nice
it
to
took
meet you
that
too.
long to get down there, it's past 5 p.m.
You know, it might have been. So out from 3 to 6. So 3 to 6 they're not here.
Yes.
But Abby's around here sometime. If we walk around enough, maybe we'll find them. That's probably going to be our best option, I think.
Yep.
All right. Let me out. Let me out. Wait. Sit down. Yes. He's gone. I can get at his shit. Why are you still here?
Hey, Nancy.
It's not
I really
past
need to
5,
finish this
It's
up.
not past 5?
I guess.
Where the fuck is Lewis? Lewis!
Lewis!
Lewis! Abby's room. Abby. Alright. Whoa. Break some shit.
Whoops.
Oops.
did what?
I unhooked the chandelier and
Congrats,
it
you got
crashed
fired.
to the
Ah.
floor.
I can't believe it.
No wonder Rose asked you to leave.
I don't know what got into me.
Sounds like you really goofed up.
Just don't vandalize the next house you stay in, okay?
Especially if it's ours.
Alright.
Second chance. Second chance is what you're going to want to click.
Okay.
There you go. I was just
Great.
going to let it happen. It was a fuck around, find out moment. You got 2 warnings.
I did. I'm like, fuck it. Let's go.
It's locked.
Alright. Abby here? Finally?
No, you would be knocking on her door. Also, you don't have to go into every room to back out once the door's been open.
Oh.
Like, to get back out, you just gotta get that U-turn arrow to
Yeah,
pop
okay.
up towards the bottom of the screen.
Okay. Mm. 5 p.m. right now. So Charlie will probably be gone.
Mm-hmm. Well, you could do 2 birds, 1 stone and do 6 p.m. So then you can go try and talk to Abby.
Yeah. Nice. All right. This far. Abby.
Hello, Nancy. I see you've arrived safely from your long journey. But I'm sensing an aura of danger around you. I can tell you're an inquisitive type, a little skeptical, and that you don't believe in ghosts.
How do you know I don't believe in
How do
ghosts?
you know I don't believe in ghosts?
I know many things. I know how to communicate with the spirits, and I know things about people that they don't tell me. Call it intuition or ESP. The spirits in this house are interested in you, especially since you don't believe in them. Watch out. They may give you a rough time just to get your attention.
You think these spirits are
Do you
responsible?
think these spirits are responsible for
Do you
the
think they
recent
don't want
accidents?
anyone
I sense
touching
a
their
very
house?
strong but restless spirit within these walls. And a restless spirit can soon become an angry spirit.
Does your intuition tell you who could be behind these recent accidents?
I'm not sure, but for some reason the name Valdez has a strong connection with this mansion.
Do you have
Mr.
any more information on Mr. Valdez?
Now, if you will please excuse me, I need to prepare myself for this evening. At that time, more will be revealed.
Ominous.
Now we can snoop in the basement.
Man.
He's gone.
Gone. We can get into. We can touch his shit.
It's stuck.
Oh, key.
Key.
Interesting that it's there, but maybe that's up to the attic.
Could be.
Nothing.
Something can be put in there.
Mm-hmm. What's he got in his screwdriver?
Yeah, just steal a screwdriver. He
He's-
won't
he's
notice.
got- he's got
he's got
plenty.
2 others.
He's got a flathead and a Phillips head. He'll be fine.
Ooh, she's stealing.
We got plenty of good stuff.
There's a piano. Oops.
Oh, we're back in the building again.
Forward.
Oh, super close. Feel like this.
It's stuck.
Maybe some. Get some WD-40. How dare you? Is it locked? Did you lock me in here?
Gary. I don't like it here anymore.
Let's leave.
Let's set this place on fire. It's haunted.
Hey, Rose said it. Sometimes this might be better just burnt to the ground. Alright, so Lewis wasn't here at any point in time when it survives. He's around here somewhere, but we don't know. In the meantime, we got this cool looking key, which we can into the place in the attic, probably. Yeah. Let me see what's up in here. Scythe, the Grim Reaper's
Cool.
here. Got a wheel.
Is that the Grim Reaper?
Mysterious storybook.
Brothers Grimm? I don't know. I'm just like trying to guess where.
Look, okay. Looks like just a. She pushed her auburn hair back behind her ear and continued the arduous work. Each pile of dirt seems heavier than the last, and the damp night air was stifling. Somewhere in the distance, a clock struck midnight. Suddenly, the sound of metal hitting metal resounded from the bottom of the pit. Carolyn dropped to her knees and quickly dug around the dull metallic chest. Soon the lid was uncovered, and she pried open the lock with the crowbar. Her eyes flashed as she saw the chest's contents. 1,000 pieces of gold glinted in the soft moonlight. Captain Stolberg's treasure, the young heroine cried. And soon it'll all be mine, a gruff voice interrupted from above. Before she could react, Carolyn saw the backside of a shovel for a split second, then darkness. When she awoke, she could hear the faint clink of gold pieces hitting one another. She struggled to stand up to find out that both of her hands and feet had been tied together. She slowly moved her hand to her back pocket, but what she found was that her penknife was gone. Looking for this, Mr. Niles grinned, standing above her with a knife in his hand. I know how clever you are, and took the liberty of removing the contents of your pockets. Please excuse the liberties I've taken. I will do no such thing, you villain. That treasure belongs to the Sterling family, and you know it. Alright. Interesting. Outside of that book, though, it doesn't seem to be anything else on that tape.
It's locked. It's locked.
No? Okay. Different key for this one. Hotel. Looks like a Namazu head for a second. Cool. Crowbar.
Let's go.
Was that storybook like hinting that I need to pry open this chest with a crowbar?
It's locked.
No.
No. Okay. No. Different chest. Anything else I can grab? No. This. There's a lot of it, but if I really tried, I could probably read this. I don't really want to try and read this.
I'm saying, yeah, I'm just. In my broken Mandarin, I asked about the old man of employment.
Wait, in the employment situation,
Yeah.
creditor for fun to return with me for engineer my next batch. He became embarrassed, and my shining companion protected my forthcoming attitude.
Attitude, yeah.
Even far.
Even in the.
You good?
Yeah. I was gonna say, even the Far East, where their tradition are too different from our
Mine?
own. Yeah, are different from something, and then a woman
Still confined?
still confined to remain. Yeah.
Regardless of her, I don't know that word, or intellect, something like that.
Yeah. Passion.
Close the book, please. Close. There we go. Baby head.
Awful. Iron, cool. Now we have a weapon.
We got two weapons. We have the most powerful of all, the crowbar, and the Home Alone weapon. Golden Gate is that? Valuable hints.
I think that's everything you can get up here for now.
Rope.
Hey, you got your rope!
Give it.
It's stuck.
Just kidding.
Come on. Rope. No.
Just kidding, you get no rope. It broke off as a handle. Do you really want to tie that to the, like, dumbwaiter?
I mean, no. All right, we got a lot of shit, but none of it I know what to do with.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, it's ohm. Ohm. I understand. We've met everyone. We've kind of gone into that kind of stuff. We've fiddled around with that stuff. I feel like we're gonna need to sleep a little bit. We
Just
can
a little bit, because something tonight. Quote. It's 8 o'clock. Abby! It's 8 p.m. Do your thing.
Alarm. 10 o'clock. All right, 10 o'clock. Abby, is it time yet? It is not time. It is, in fact, very much not time.
Everyone's asleep. Well, now you can snoop around unimpeded. It's the middle of the night.
You right. I was like, fuck, we'll just go to bed until everyone's up again and we can talk to everyone again. No, we can snoop in. It's too late. No one really blocked me in here, so the only place we could go would be to go into Rose's room over here to see what she is up to. And here, house to-do list: pay bills, transfer money to checking, order paint for shutters, color, measure windows for blinds, replace lost tiles on den fireplace. Oh, so we got a tile. Okay. Refinish the kitchen cabinet. I don't think we found the kitchen yet. Sand and polish hardwood floors. Oil the door hinges upstairs. Repair hanging gutter and back. Get estimate to fix roof. Call chimney cleaner. Repair the dumbwaiter. Okay, so we'll get that. Fix broken doorbell. Add additional phone lines. Order bulbs for front yard. Chandelier interiors. What a pleasure to meet you, Abby. As long as we've discussed, I'm extremely interested in examining a collection of old books that come to the house. They will help me considerably with my research in Victorian antiques. In exchange, I'll be more than happy to consult you on renovations. Victorian's home pose many difficulties, both structurally and aesthetically, especially for an amateur renovator like yourself. My expertise in this field can save you both time and money. I will come over at noon to show you the roof tiles I found for you. I've also found a good deal on scaffolding equipment. So that's Lewis. Homeowner's insurance. Kitchen gas line, no structural damage. Burst water main upstairs, bedroom. Okay. Scaffolding collapse. Vandalism, damage to shrubbery. Not the shrubbery. Okay, so we got a little peek into that. Alright, so as far as I am concerned, I think we can find where the fireplace is in the den. The den? That's
downstairs.
That's downstairs.
But, could you use the crowbar and the grate? I don't actually remember the puzzles for this.
Hmm. Ooh, look at that.
I can't see
Awful.
where I'm going.
Okay.
Anyways.
Okay.
You need to find a light.
All right.
Wait, they're matches. Next to the cash register. Can you take those? No, you can't. That's useless.
Gotta find a torch. We can still open it. We don't have to go in it. Oh, are we trapped now that I've done that?
It's so dark in here.
All right. All right, so we gotta find the... Seems like I can only go into like one door in there.
Mhm.
Den, probably. Maybe? No?
Well,
Place...
if you have the just tile, maybe try and click. I don't know. No.
No, because this doesn't have any tiles. It's all wood and brick. Very much the library. Oh. Interesting.
It won't fit. It won't fit.
Oh, there are a couple other tiles as well. Also known as the firebird, the mythical giant bird occurs in many legend cultures, including the Chinese, Arabic, and Indian legends. Every 500 years, the bird builds a great nest and sets it on fire to rise. I guess that's just if you don't know what a phoenix is.
Yep.
So we found the den, at least. Also the library. Now that we've kind of done that, we get any of this stuff? No. Okay. I feel like going down the right staircase is going to be trouble in the future, especially if we need to be like sneaky.
Mm-hmm.
Because it creaks. He's here soon. We'll find this rope eventually. And we won't be doing it by going to Home Depot and picking up some hemp and rope. Find it somewhere in the house without anyone talking to us about it. Louis, hello, are you here? There you are.
Hello. I was so wrapped up in my book, I didn't hear you come in. My name is Lewis Chandler.
I didn't mean to start you. I'm Nancy Drew. Pleased to meet you.
I
How we
didn't
do
mean to
this?
startle you. I'm Nancy Drew. I came out to help Rose and Abby with the renovations.
Yes, well, I'm very glad you're here.
Are you researching the history of this house?
Actually, I'm a bit in the dark about this particular property. However, as far as Victorian mansions go, I don't see anything remarkable about this one.
What are you using the library for?
Research. This library contains many rare books and documents that predate the Great Earthquake. It was quite a find for a student of the Victorian period, such as myself.
What is the Great Earthquake? That something that's from the other book? Or...
What do you think could be the cause of these accidents Rose has been having?
Accidents? I know Rose has mentioned some inconveniences like that wall covering and the light supplies, but I would hardly call those accidents. I'm sorry, but I'm quite busy at the moment, and although I'd like to talk, I really don't have the time. Please, excuse me.
Okay. Alright, so we met everybody.
Yep.
But we're still missing rope.
Well, now if you're stuck, you can call Bess and George.
Yeah. Two, 5. Hello.
Hello?
Hello, it's me.
Hi, Nancy. How's the case coming along?
Get this. One of the owners, Abby, thinks the place is haunted by a ghost named Valdez.
A ghost? I'm glad I'm not out there. So tell us more about what's been going on.
Do you know anything about the house's history?
Was really lucky. The antique dealer is helping her out, although he doesn't know much about the house history.
Rose is really lucky. This antique dealer, Lewis Chandler, is helping her out, although he doesn't know very much about the house's history.
That makes sense. If the house was built before 1906, most of its records were probably destroyed in the earthquake.
But wouldn't he know at least something about it if he's some kind of expert on old things?
I'm sure he knows a lot about old stuff, just not architecture or houses.
Can
Fair.
you guys give me a clue? I'm not sure what to do next.
Open up that old desk in the attic.
Find a tool in the basement to help you pry open that loose bedpost in your room. It might contain the key to the desk.
That's crazy. Okay. Gotta open up the desk in the attic. Okay, so find a tool in the basement. Loose bed post in your room. That's crazy. All right. Find a tool in the basement. Like our screwdriver? Maybe.
I should get going. Talk to you later.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Okay. Let's...
Sorry, I left for a second. Had a jump scare of my own.
Oh, no. Okay.
Yeah, no, someone just the person downstairs knocked at my door and it scared the shit out of me because it's like 9 at night.
Yeah.
It's past 9, so I was like, what the fuck? Why are you here? Everything was fine. They were just like dropping something off, but it still scared the shit out of me.
It's stuck.
There we go.
Hey!
Yes. That was crazy because they were talking about, like, hey, you know that loose bed thing on your bedpost? It's like, yes, the thing I 100% know exactly what you're talking about. It's like, go find something in the basement to pry it open and then go up and get it for it. Woman crying.
Oh.
Abby.
The spirits wish to speak to you, Nancy. Tonight, I will channel their energies to deliver a message.
Yeah.
Meet me down in the basement, if you dare. Please sit
Ooh.
down.
Time to go in the basement.
We really don't have
my
time
God.
for this.
Let us begin. We are gathered
Oh,
here
the dark
tonight
silhouette is
to
Nancy.
contact the shades of those who have passed before us. Gaze into the crystal ball. It will answer all of our questions. What's that?
Oh.
No.
Who has called me forth from the great beyond?
We have.
Charlie?
Are you the spirit known as Valdez?
I was once called that in the world of the living.
Are you the spirit who has caused these accidents?
I have come back searching for her, my wife. Where can she be?
The spirits have spoken. The seance is over.
We've got a busy day tomorrow.
Yeah?
And no more time for these games, Abby. And make sure you blow out the candles on your way up. I don't want to wake up and find the house on fire.
Rose, great.
My wife, where can she be?
I miss my wife.
That line is iconic.
Oh,
Spooky.
spooky. Where does it go?
How goes Nancy Drew? Icarus is getting lost.
Yeah. But we knew that. It was gonna happen.
We'll do the scare for you again. Maybe not. No, you went the wrong way.
Gonna go.
Only do it
It's
so many
locked.
times. Oh yeah, that one key might work up there.
I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot.
It's Bing Bong.
Bing
Oh
bong.
yeah, that probably would work. The big one.
This one. Yeah.
Hey. Ooh,
My wife.
shit.
My wife.
My wife. Music.
Bandit's treasure. This is how the bandits loot and how it came to be. The golden dreams of blissful love soon failed you and me. Oh my love, ride far and fast for me.
Is there more to this music than what I'm seeing?
You probably play it on the piano, but I
Probably.
don't know how to brain.
There's something hidden here.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You can dig it.
Bandit's treasure. Barefooted beauty.
Oh, wow.
Hmm?
Perry, congrats on the 40 stream streak.
Hell yeah. I miss my wife, Bing Bong. You also miss your wife, Bing Bong? Squeezes Bing Bong. Maybe. Or ask your friend.
No, Perry was playing a peak where he would only do what Bing Bong responded of like, Bing Bong, should I do this? And if it was like yes, no, would respond. Found the Scoutmaster Bugle. Bing Bong, should I play this? I miss my wife. Oh, characters. There's two. Is that? That's not 4.
It kind of looks like the disabled wheelchair sign.
Hang on. I'm like trying to
I'm like turning my head to the side.
It's not. My brain. I'm thinking. That's 6. 2, 2, 6, 6. Huh. But it's changing. I mean, the numbers are the same. And I'm like,
It's not, I mean, I'm seeing 11, 11, like 15, 15, 15. That's scribbled out. 11, 11, 15. Circled.
No, because there's the emphasis of the Chinese like architecture, and
Oh
that
yeah.
there's a story. So I'm like, ah,
You know
I
what? Now,
believe.
if I don't look at it from the side, no, it actually does look like Chinese character.
Yeah, that is kanji.
Oh, there's more. In the beginning.
Beginning.
uh, oh, Perry, you did kind of miss it where I was struggling to get the screen to actually capture, and I ended up doing we just ended up doing display capture, but it was so tiny in the screen that I had to blow up display capture in order to actually see it. You know what's silly about this though? Because I'd imagine the next step right here is to play this. But I don't know pianos.
Oh.
Uh, Open it up. Down we go. Got an iron, but I don't know how that's gonna help us. I'm gonna call Bess and George. I don't know what to do. Five, two, 555. Hello, it's me again. I'm calling for the third time tonight.
This is Bess.
And George.
Hello, you two.
Hi, Nancy. How are you?
Listen to
Doing
this.
gossip first.
I found a secret attic and an old desk. It looks like no one's been in there for years.
There's probably a lot of clues about the house in there.
Oh, what was in the desk?
An old playbill for a musical called The Bandit's Treasure.
The bandit's treasure? Maybe there is treasure in the house.
Maybe.
Abby hosted a seance and contacted the spirit who's haunting the house.
Did you actually see the ghost?
Yeah, right. I'm sure it was some kind of trick.
Probably.
Abby
She's an
sounds
illusionist.
Suspicious.
Yeah, maybe she's hiding something. She probably knows more about the house than she's admitting.
Probably.
Please give me a clue. I'm not sure what to do next.
Check out the music in the attic desk. I bet the different notes are a combination for the piano player.
I fucking knew it, and I don't.
I should get going. Talk to you later.
Goodbye.
All right. Was the piano? Was it in here, or was it somewhere else? Was it in here? No. Open the door. Let's get back to the piano. Oh. Post.
Spooky.
There's the piano.
So there are, I don't know where they are, but there should be books in the building somewhere that tells you how to play piano.
But this is also not 1990s anymore. We have technology.
True.
Let's say we could probably just Google it.
Yeah, you could Google the answer. This is what back in the day, this is what her interactive forums were all about, was
Yeah.
digging through being like, I am a 10-year-old child. I don't know how to play piano. Help me. Help me.
No, I feel
Back
that.
in the day.
I feel that. No, even at the I distinctly remember like game guides and game books being very prominent on bookstores or scholastic book fairs. Like, here's the game guide. Here's specifically Pokemon, because there's a lot of stuff to do with Pokemon and just didn't know much about it. So
I think I still have the walkthrough magazine book for Majora's Mask on N64.
Yeah, I think I got rid of most of mine because at some point I was like, you know what? They're rough, they're used, they're well like broken apart, their pages are falling out. We're just gonna toss them. Nancy Drew, was it message? Yeah, Message in a Haunted Mansion. Piano. Puzzle. Oh, you know what? Her interactive community forum. Let's go.
Yeah, they're still on.
Let's go.
Lamau. We're going back to the old. Listen, was it sometimes we as back in the day when I played these as a kid, I could have figured it out as well as my sibling. We were just lazy. The forums existed.
Yeah.
Some of these games are like, build a molecule. What 10-year-old knows how to build a molecule? I say as the player base of this game tend to be like 20 to 40 somethings at this point. Okay.
The notes are as they correspond to how you would number the piano keys.
Yeah. So, listen, we never said never said we were smart. So the piano keys would be as follow. In order once you're like clicked in onto it. Is D, E, F, G, A, B, C, D, and you're trying to spell begag.
Begag.
So, yeah, so D, E, F, G, A, B, C, D. So, and that's going from left to right. So, third from the right.
Third from the right? This one?
Is your first, yep. That's B. Then E is second from the left. G is fourth from the left. Oh. Yep. A is right next to it on the right. Yep.
Okay.
And then go back to G, which is on the left next to the
This
one
one?
you're hovering on. No, no.
This.
No.
This one?
Yeah, no. Yes.
Yeah.
Yay!
it's like I did not remember where exactly it was. Oh.
Listen.
Oh. It's kind of
Treasure! I may play these games, but I'm not smart. Do I look at guides sometimes? Absolutely.
We all
Yeah, I do. Sometimes I have videos that give me the answers.
You gotta close it back. Okay.
What about the book?
It's stuck.
You gotta type big every time.
Ooh,
Now
yeah.
you got what you needed.
Okay.
I think you're good.
I'm gonna go back into the attic. Not that way. This way. Well, we could probably went that way. I think that's the way up as well. No, this one. Baby head. That one. Bandit's treasure. No?
There's something hidden here.
Can I not? Oh. Find Diego on stairs. Find Diego on stairs.
We're getting closer.
Diego. You think I was like the only Diego I know of is the one that like is on shows up on doors sometimes. Go Diego, go Diego.
Well, you have stairs.
We have a couple.
So one of those paintings are one of the paintings on the stairs.
Diego.
No.
Diego. That's not Diego. 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 Hmm. Hmm. Which one's Diego? Hmm. Hmm?
It's missing an eye.
Are you Diego? You Diego. Diego? Weak. You look kind of like a Diego.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, that's Diego. Wait.
Hmm?
There are letters on the that. Yeah, it's highlighted. No, you on the wood in front of you. You had your mouse hovered over it. On the
Diego.
twisty
Diego. Oh, it is a twisty puzzle. It's doing it by itself now. Okay.
You did Diego.
I was like Diego, but now it's turning. It's possessed. You rat trappings.
Well,
What is that? Diego, I waited too long for your return, and now kept our treasure true. Here is the tool that you'll need to find it. May your never run out of luck. The stars and moon will shine for you uh, as you begin your guest,
Your quest.
your quest, travel the corners fast. Visit all from east to west, then journey back into the center, where you will sincerely see the something.
I think it's fun. The fun.
Fine?
Yeah.
Over all the land in perfect harmony.
Well.
So we got the thing we needed, but all this to find some rope. And something to do with this. Maybe we try upstairs again. Go up here. There was those Chinese characters that maybe would give us some more insight into the character.
And know that the beginning is more difficult than it seems. And know that the beginning is more difficult than it seems.
Read Chinese characters. That's awesome, Nancy. Okay. I don't think else that we need.
You know. No.
Oh.
Why would you do this? So mean.
Or
So twisted.
just mowing back at the ghost like it would a dog. Don't need that.
I wonder if it's rope you need to fix the dumbbell waiter or whatever dumb waiter,
Looks like it could fit.
or somewhere else. Yeah.
When the 10 daughters are reunited in order.
And that says 9.
It actually says woman.
Does it?
Yeah. That is the kanji for woman.
In there. You read this again. Child beginning. Beginning is more different than scenes. Well, we read that in the Chinese letters up there, and that when the 10 daughters are united in order, the four-sided box loses its order. We also read that when the eye of the phoenix is in your hand. When the bird of fire can see again. Oh, for like the eye for the guy on the staircase? Okay. And when the moon sleeps and the sun plays. The king of the sky will shine his rays. Hidden river of colors. We'll find a gold. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Getting somewhere with this. I don't think what we need is in here.
Ooh. Oh, you missed it. Oh,
Nah,
they
I
did
keep
it
back
again.
with it again.
They did it again for you, being like, oh, you missed it.
Rose, I'm struggling to find this rope. You're still not here.
Is it rope you need to fix it?
Maybe not.
Could try something you have. I don't know.
Could. Maybe this. Awesome. Since that's way down. That's in the basement. Let's go
Going
upstairs.
up.
You know what? Let's take the shortcut.
Yeah.
Open. Yeah. Hell. Dragon Eye Pottery.
When the eye of the phoenix is in your hand,
Hmm. I don't know if we've I don't know if I consider that fixed, but it is in fact finished.
It's not stuck.
Yeah. Let's see. Get in here. Let's place this thing and then we can call them to see if we made any progress. Oh. Alright. Phone call. Hello. Yes. I am once again asking for your support. Moshi Moshi.
Hello?
hi Bess.
What's up?
You'll never believe this, but things have gotten even more complicated. I found some clues that there might be buried treasure in the house.
Wow.
Oh, Nancy, it sounds like you've got a real case on your hands. How can we help?
Can you guys give me a clue? I'm not sure what to do next.
Maybe it's time to take a nap.
You sure have been busy, but
Damn.
you don't want to look too suspicious.
Alright.
I should get going.
Sounds like a
Talk to you
plan.
later.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna take a nap.
They really said, like, nobody's up and around. Go to sleep.
I was like, girl, you know what time it is? It's fucking 4 a.m. Go to bed.
Spooky. I'm gonna just keep saying that every time it creates. Just spooky.
Ookie. Bedtime? No, no,
It's stuck.
not bedtime.
Alarm. I'm
Alarm.
gonna do alarm clock. It is 3:30 a.m. So Bess and George are like, why the fuck are you calling us, Nancy? Go to sleep.
Sleep till 10. At least 7 hours.
No! Ransom note.
Leave the mansion. Now!
You know, it's not as scary when you see it just pushed under your door. If you just woke up to that being there, yes,
Yeah.
horrifying. But just seeing the envelope just boop boop.
Boom. Hey Rose, would you like me to leave? Someone put on this one that they would like me to leave.
Oh, we got a ransom note.
It's like, considering there's only like, I don't know, like 3 people in this house, it kind of narrows it down a lot. And only one person is staying in this house other than you. So either you want me gone or Abby wants me gone. Because a ghost didn't write the paper.
Hello.
Rose. Oh, we got a lot of things to ask. You found any
Have you
rainbow
found
designs?
any rainbow designs in the house?
Rainbows? No. Not that I can remember.
How did you meet Abby?
She was the drama coach back in River Heights, and we worked on a couple of plays together. My bid on this house was too low, so she pitched in her savings to help me get the place. If it weren't for Abby, I couldn't have afforded this place.
Working
How
in
do you
theater,
know
just the
He stopped
girls
by one day
offering to
introduce himself. He
buy
seemed
a
awfully
bed and
curious about our
breakfast
property,
together.
but he's an antique
Have you seen
dealer
any rainbows
specializing in
around?
Victorian pieces. He's been extremely
Yeah.
helpful advising us on authentic.
No, just the
Buying
just
boom sound effect.
No, just the flag in our room. I got you.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
Maybe we could talk to Harley downstairs. I don't know. We only really spoke to him the one time, and then it's like, I'm real busy. Can y'all
He here.
leave me alone?
He will be here also.
Yeah.
We go.
Hey Nancy, I see you survived Abby's seance. Man, that Valdez guy sure sounded creepy.
You were here, or did you hear it secondhand?
I guess. Were you down here then? I don't remember seeing you.
Rose told me all about it. So how are things coming along?
Mm.
Anything I can help you out with?
Can you tell me more about the accidents?
I'd really rather not talk about that right now.
Okay.
Have you met Lewis Chandler? What do you know about him?
He's an antique dealer, I think. I guess he does consulting work for Rose, like on Victorian furnishings and stuff.
Have you seen the poem in the Chinese
Have
room?
you seen the poem in the Chinese room?
Yeah, I've never seen anything like that. It almost sounds like there's a hidden message in there, you know?
Yeah, like they're highlighted.
Wow.
How do you like working for Abby?
She's not bad. She can be a little weird. I think she gets on Rose's nerves sometimes.
You
What
mean?
do you mean?
She always does a disappearing act whenever Rose needs her to do some work. And I think Rose has sort of had it, you know?
Abby thinks the house is haunted. Do you?
I'm not sure. Let's just say I wouldn't rule it out. But that's Abby's department, not mine.
We'll get
I'll
you
let
later.
you get back to your renovation.
Thanks.
Yeah. Like that. We've checked most. We can fix the dumb waiter for you. Do you have anything else to talk
Hello.
about?
Does Charlie live around here?
He told me he just moved here from Iowa, but doesn't have a place of his own yet. He said he's staying with friends.
Do you think Charlie is responsible for these accidents?
Abby thinks he is, but I'm not sure. I really trust in him, and I'm willing to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Okay, no, it's still crazy. Okay.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
So long.
Guy shows up out of nowhere, says, "Yeah, no, I just moved here looking for work at walking up to random houses that look kind of desolate." Like even if this is from 2000, still that's crazy. Fast.
Fire!
Fire!
Do you,
Fire! Fire!
yeah, go.
Fire!
Do you remember where the fire extinguisher is,
I do.
Icarus?
I'm late.
I do, but I couldn't. I
You had to-
couldn't click out of
You
it.
kept clicking fire! You kept clicking on the fire!
There we go.
And
Fire.
as soon as you came across that, I'm like, he's gonna burn the place down.
There we go. Fire.
Fire! Fire!
By the time I was like, oh, oh yeah, let's try and get out of here.
I
think it's
talked
behind
to
me.
everybody in the house, and none of them can figure out what caused the fire. Maybe I should take Lewis's advice and cut my losses before it's
It was
too
a
late.
box set on fire, ma'am.
What advice?
What advice?
He has a client who might want to buy the place. Someone with more experience and money to finish all of the renovations.
That's sus.
What did the fire department say?
They think the fire was caused by sparks from the fireplace, since it doesn't have a screen. And I specifically told Charlie to buy one. How could he have forgotten?
Fire was
No.
in the
I am
box.
There's
What
a
do you
box.
determined to stick with this house no matter what. Nothing can drive me away. I don't care if it's fires, earthquakes, or Mr. Valdez with his gang of ghosts.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Bye.
Bye.
Call up Bess in charge. So I almost died in a fire, twirling like the phone cord.
There we go. Okay. So Bess, as I was coming to call you, there was a fire that I had let the whole thing burn down before I got into or got to the fire extinguisher. Fuck, did I fuck it up?
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording.
5, 2, 5, 5, 5, 4, 4, 8. Guys, there's a fire. It's crazy.
Hello? Hi, Bess.
Hello, what's new?
Bill papers that Abby found. Roy. Oh no.
There was a small fire in the house.
No one told me
but
that.
Luckily, I put it out. But the old papers that Abby found were destroyed.
Things are really starting to heat up, Nancy.
Ugh, and so are the bad puns.
Why would someone want to burn those papers?
I bet there was something in them that was important.
I'd take another look at the scene of the fire for any clues.
Mm,
Yeah, that's a good idea.
information. I should get going.
that's a
Talk to
good.
you
That's a
later.
good idea.
Goodbye.
No, we're in that room right now. We can do that right now.
Well, it's like
Trigger.
that's the 1, 2, 4. That's why I'm left. Fascinates. Maybe well, enough rambling.
Ready?
Ready? I've got
Yours truly.
yours.
Something Stradner.
Yeah.
Wasn't it a book about something like a guy named Stradler's Treasure or something like that?
Yes.
Hmm. This is
Yes, the amount.
okay.
She this. If of also little.
All right. It's like spark in the fireplace. There's literally nothing in the fireplace. Nothing was on fire.
Yep.
The fire department is just straight up lying to you, or they have no idea what the fuck they're doing. All right. Yo, I looked over there.
Hello? Hi, Bess.
Hello, what's new?
Can you guys give me a clue?
We
I'm
need to
not
find a
sure
clue
what
because
to
I don't
do
know.
next.
I don't need
Check
to know
out
what to
the
do with this.
library shelves for more hidden clues and objects.
I should get going.
Okay.
Talk to you later.
The library.
Bye.
I don't know what we're gonna find in there. Oh,
I said, we study.
we do study.
The study.
Hmm.
Oh.
The theory of music, level 1.
Oh, hey, music.
Oh, hey.
Wow.
Look right there. Hmm. Hey, Lewis.
Oh, there's a plate back there.
Oh, look at that. Hell yeah. Lewis, I'm gonna do
Let's
this
not
with
do it.
you.
Go- Let's not do it when Lewis is here.
No? Okay.
I don't
You
know.
suspicious.
That'd be kind of weird. Put a plate in. I don't know. Is that gonna open up to something?
Yeah, I don't want to give him. I don't want him to get to any advantages.
The treasure's mine,
It's-
Lewis.
Yes. And he's gonna want to put it in like a museum or something like that. Up the stairs.
Which that's probably what Bess and George were hinting towards. Of like, I don't know. Look more in the library.
Yeah. Gotta find some stuff in there.
It is nice that they have just base hints. They don't just expect you to figure out whatever.
We'll be going to 5. There's 6. Did it go? No. Alright. We had to get up when the stick of the mud is gone. Wait.
Hmm?
Not this way. This way. Here. Alright. He's gone. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that with him there. Secret tunnel.
Oh, there's a time limit. Okay. Quick, let's get in there. Ooh. Ooh.
Spooky. Lantern. We can go down in the dark, spooky.
Who's this? Child.
Listen, my
Child.
to this story of dreams.
Okay, so we know where
That
child
is
is.
the kanji for child.
Listen, my child, to this story of dreams.
It's the lantern. I wonder if we're in the sense of, I suppose they're not gonna make you like find oil or something. It's been a while. It's been 20 plus years,
I mean, I think it did end up saying something about oil,
maybe.
but we can definitely attempt to. It's after 5 as well, so they're not gonna be here.
Hmm.
But we can go down. Alright. busted in.
Oh my god.
Hold on. Oh yeah. Oh, there's the hole for the.
That's what, yeah, you fell. Nancy, you could have felt that with your hands.
Behind the bar.
You mean the "Where's my wife"? That was fake. No, no.
Oh.
I thought ghosts were free. Oh my god.
Who's eating back here?
Oh,
Somebody's
there's a
sleeping back here.
squatter. Yeah, there's
Term
two
paper.
picked. Hmm.
Reward El Diablo. I saw a poster of him. There's not much known about the masked bandit who plagued the Mingo Blanco Trail from 1875 to 1880, except for his trademark black outfit and mask. Many legends associated him with a great Christmas robbery, but contemporary historians also believe that the robbery was fabricated by the Stagecoach Company since the treasure was never found.
The
Great.
king of the sky will shine his ray.
Oh my god.
Thanks, Nancy.
Alright, so that. Charlie. Charlie's back here. Charlie's staying in the house.
That's why he knew about the seance. He was sleeping
He was
back
here.
because he doesn't have anywhere to live.
Mm-hmm. Dear Mom and Dad, sorry I've been written in a while, but things have been really busy. I'm working now, fixing up an old house. I'm learning a lot, and I'm really proud of the work I'm doing. I'm still in between places, so I'll let you know when my address is settled down. Say hi to Grandma, Charlie. But that's how exactly why he. Hmm. So the wife was Charlie all along. Got a Stein here. I want some Steins like this.
Yeah.
Open the door. Need to.
Ooh.
Just here. Okay. It's not. Got term paper, so let's see.
Yeah, you can use the floppy. Yeah.
Go to the floppy disk with the computer, perhaps. I've personally never seen a laptop take a floppy disk before, but we can definitely try.
The password is antiques. I don't know what the name is.
Antique?
Unless it would be Lewis.
Alright, you know what? Fine. We'll Maze game. Because it's like, antiques, just I think that's how it's spelled. I'm not sure. We're hacking in. Hacking into the maze. The linear pathway. This was longer.
Yeah. There's the outside.
Oh. Did I just get really lucky the first time, or is it always like this?
You got lucky. It generates a few different times. I'm fairly certain the maze is slightly different. Not that it constantly changes, but... Dead end.
No, I got super lucky. Awesome. Not available. Geeks, is it just all capital? Is that what I need to do? Or?
Yeah. Yeah. I would assume the username's Lewis.
Oh, Lewis, and then okay.
Yeah. It's gotta be somewhere you can put the floppy disk that's connected to the laptop.
Hmm.
Maybe lower? There.
Okay.
Yeah. L-O-U? Yeah. And then... Yeah.
That's not how you spell it.
Nope. A-N-T-I...
T-I-Q...
Q-U-E-S.
The Great Christmas Robbery. Oh, we have it. Okay. Fact from fiction: The Great Christmas Gold Robbery. Final term paper. Profiles the Californian history. Outline, introduction, date, term paper, evaluation of stolen gold, best resources. Purple Pete, Well, Obsidia, Crazy Jane, Iago Valdez. Eyewitness profiles. Location of stolen gold, Western Mural, United Bank fraud, Valdez Family Ranch, Applegate connection, Bandits #1 treasure promotion, oral histories. Okay. Okay, so they kind of just confirmed what we already knew.
Yep.
Bess, you're not gonna fucking believe this.
Nancy, you called like 10 minutes ago.
Mm-hmm. New tea just dropped.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hello, what's new?
I found a secret room in the basement, and it looks like someone is living there.
Who could it be?
Probably Charlie. Doesn't he spend most of his time down there?
Look around for clues. Who knows what he's up to?
I found a hidden passageway in the library.
Really?
Now you can spy on people.
Yeah, and see who's reading what.
Or get a good look at the resident ghost.
Can you guys give me a clue? I'm not sure what to do next.
Look and see if Rose has Lewis's schedule on her desk. Enter the secret passageway right before he comes in and see what he's up to.
Okay. All right. Lewis gets here at noon, so about 11 o'clock we need to get in here.
I should get going. Talk to you later.
Okay.
See ya!
Bye!
Then we're gonna be in there like for hours, though.
Maybe, maybe not.
Maybe he may leave. I don't need to check the schedule. I know he gets there at noon. Ooh. All right. To our room. Ooh. You know what? I hate it for Charlie when he realizes his final term paper is not going to get turned in.
It's been a long time.
Mm-mm. Let's get down there. Quickly. Quickly. In. Yank. We go.
Hmm.
Oh!
Lewis is up to something.
The eye holes peeking out of the painting are crazy.
Creepy.
Aha!
I swear,
that's
the
it.
eyes of that painting are
Lewis,
following me.
Are you in there?
I'll be right there.
Something in there.
He stole
hiding
something
something in
from
his
the library. Wait,
Briefcase, what was his thing? We could look it up real quick.
briefcase is 4, 6, 5, 3.
4, 6, 5, 3.
Unless, hang on, it's 4653-488. So I don't know if that's like.
Oh, there's 2. Okay. Go.
Oh.
What was the second one?
So so the first one, the one on the, because it matters which side, I'm assuming.
Yeah,
so
but we did that one correctly. I
Okay.
can't click on it.
Okay, then it's 4868.
Nice. Through our own voices, oral history of Chinese immigrant.
Dumbo Fu? What's that?
Great Fire. Name is Wing Tang. When I was just 19, I worked as a crater in a transcontinental railroad and saw the two great railroads meet the Golden Spike. I came back from San Francisco in 1871 and worked as the chef for the Miss Applegate for many years at the Hotel Oz, and then at the Great Golden Gardnerina, which became Gumbo Fu. I remember the Great Earthquake and how it shook the tall buildings like stalks of rice. The Great Fire destroyed so many buildings. Gumbo Fu. Rick Arlen, back with the video. Soap star heartthrob Rick Arlen has renewed his contract to Worldwide Broadcasting and admits he had misgivings about another season with Light of Our Love. It was a very difficult time for my life, the actor admits. There are a lot of things that are going down and I don't know if it's time to move on. Rumors have persisted that Arlen had been the victim of a stalker and a teen detective named Nancy Drew on his case.
Oh yeah, that's the game before this one. Is stay tuned for danger.
However, neither Rick nor the show's producer William had any comment. Miss Drew had recently been. He knew about Nancy. Dear sir, I represent a client who would like to sell their collection of post-Civil War gold bullion. My client wishes to remain anonymous during all business transactions, but I'm having difficulty determining the nature of their collection. When I gather, my client possesses approximately $50,000 in uncirculated baked standard gold coins dated back between. Okay, so the treasure. This would have been in. I'd like to sell it. Client wishes to remain anonymous. Okay. In circuit. Okay. These would have been issued by one of 4 of the 5 major banks that were located in California at the time. Please comment here. So he's kind of going behind her back with.
He's selling stuff. It's not his. Matches.
I tried clicking on the matches and get him.
Well, no, that's probably who started the fire.
Oh, yeah, you're right. We did start the fire. Green antiques. Hidden treasure in our homes. A consultant had worked in restorations of hundreds of California homesteads, ranches, mansions dating back as far as the 18th century, and always found some sort of hidden treasure. Some were quite ordinary, a stash of old tiles, a secret compartment filled with keepsakes, but others have proven quite extraordinary. My recent home at Los Arbros Ranch in Santa Frita uncovered $20,000 in gold bullion that had been hidden away in a Spanish-American war. Over many years, my research has had many findings. I've developed a systematic approach to determine the inhabitants of the prime candidates for holding a secret treasure. Where is it? Close it. There we go. Okay. There's a charlatan. Bess, there's more tea.
Bess. Girl.
You're not gonna believe. Oh, fuck, I fucked it up. Fucked it up.
Give me a minute.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and
I
dial
missed a
again.
4.
This is a recording.
Yeah, just straight up. How are you today? Sorry if I took a little bit longer to kind of get back to your message. Because of how this game is, I can't currently look at chat, so I'm using my tablet to read chat. I'm looking down at anyone. How are you doing? 1 5 2 3 5 5 4 4. Here we are.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hello, what's new?
You know what Gungbo Fu
Do either
means?
of you know what gumbo fu means?
It sounds Chinese.
Call Emily. She'll know.
I should get going.
Yo,
Talk to you
Emily?
later.
See ya.
We haven't really called anybody else. Okay, Emily. 5 5 5 5 3 6 7. Doing well.
Emily.
Hi, Emily.
How
It's
doing
Nancy
well?
Drew.
Nancy Drew. I haven't heard from you.
I love
in
her accent.
ages. How's Hannah in River Heights? You're not in San Francisco, are you, my dear?
How am I doing? I'm doing great. I'm doing all right. We're kind of getting things together. Everything's actually working out relatively nicely. We're getting through some stuff. Hopefully everything turns out all right. But if things go wrong, it'll affect the stream, so you guys will immediately know. If not, you won't, and we'll just continue on like normal. We're doing a lot more of Halloween stuff here recently since it's spooky month. This one's a little spooky, Nancy Drew. There's a whole bunch of ghosts hanging around. But it's reality. We're finding out it's people on the walls. Too many goddamn people on the walls.
Rats in the walls.
Yeah.
Actually, I am. I'm helping one of Hannah's friends, Rose Green, renovate this wonderful old Victorian mansion. She wants to open up a bed and breakfast.
Seems to be the trend these days.
Mm-hmm.
I'll bet you're staying in the Haight-Ashbury district.
Yes, I don't know.
I'm not sure.
Hmm.
The place is located on California Lane. 4653, I think is the number.
You know, you're lucky you caught me at home. I've been traveling most of these days, but after that crazy tour of Egypt. By the way, riding a camel is not as easy as it looks. My editor gave me an assignment right here in town. It'll be on the Dragons of San Francisco.
Dragon.
Dragons of San Francisco sounds exotic.
I don't really care too much
What kind
about
of
the
dragons
Egypt,
are
I
you
guess.
researching?
Chinese dragons. My editor thought this would make a great topic for a photo essay. The dragon is a very important symbol in Chinese culture.
Why is that?
Why is that?
Well, the dragon is the only mythical creature in the Chinese zodiac, and it represents strength and prosperity. A golden dragon is considered very lucky because gold represents wealth.
The room where I'm staying in has a couple of dragons in it.
Oh, sure. Many of the Victorians have rooms with themes, usually colors or cultures. I once spent a night in a Victorian where each room had a bird theme.
Mm-hmm.
Don't laugh, but I stayed in the nuthatch room.
You're kidding. Why do they call these mansions Victorians?
They're named after Queen Victoria, who pretty much defined high society in the late 1800s. After the gold rush, San Francisco had a building boom, but most of the great Victorian mansions weren't built until the late 1800s. Nowadays, it's very popular to convert them into bed and
Yeah, I
breakfast.
can see that.
The gold rush was in 1849, right?
The big one, yes. There was a huge increase in the city's population, and San Francisco had a reputation for being a lawless frontier town. Lots of people made a quick fortune here and lost it just as fast. Oh dear, am I talking too much? I get so distracted at times I tend to get carried away a bit. So how are you, Nancy? Why did you call? Is there anything I can help you out with?
Talk about the bandit's treasure. So there's a lot to talk about.
Yes, there is.
Can you
Be
tell me
simple.
about the Chinese writing system? I seem to come across a lot of Chinese symbols.
Oh, it doesn't surprise me. The Chinese have been an important part of San Francisco history for over 100 years. The symbols are called Hanzi, and each one represents a particular thing, or an idea, or an action. You find them all over on business cards, takeout cartons, artwork.
What do you know about the bandit's treasure?
Bandit's treasure? Oh! You mean the play? The Rep did a season where they performed old local plays, including The Bandit's Treasure. I've never seen it, but I hear the music is fantastic.
Have you heard of an antique dealer named Louis Chandler?
Nope, never heard of him.
Oh, okay.
Do you know what
This
the
one's the one I
words
want.
Gumbo Fu mean?
Sounds Chinese to me. Why don't you ask everyone what they think it means? It may have something to do with the house.
Someone entered the room.
In the meantime, I'll ask my friends about it. Gumbo Fu.
Do you know where Yerba Buena town is?
That's what San Francisco was called back during the Spanish colonial period, but no one calls it that anymore.
Tell me about the Spanish and San Francisco.
Oh, you could write a book on that. The Spanish were the first Europeans to settle this area during the 1700s, and it stayed that way until after the Mexican-American War when it was handed over to the United States. It couldn't have happened at a better time because gold was discovered outside the city not more than 2 years later.
With all of that gold around, I'd imagine there's a lot of buried treasure in this town.
Yeah, you'd think that, but I've never heard of any in San Francisco, except for Treasure Island out in the bay. But that's named after the book, not some legend.
Have you ever come across hidden rooms in Victorian mansions?
No, but I've read that many houses were only partially rebuilt after the Great Earthquake, closing off damaged rooms from the rest of the house.
Okay, that's a lot. Okay.
I should get
A lot of
going.
information.
Goodbye, Emily.
I hope we'll talk soon.
All right, we're doing it again. Because I don't know what to do with that information.
Hello? Hi, Bess.
Hello, what's new?
Can you guys give me a clue? I'm not sure what to do next.
Talk to people about that gumbo foo.
Then check to see what Rose has to say.
Okay.
I
Just
should
talk around to
go.
people.
Talk to you later.
Goodbye.
Well, all right. Sounds good. Let's go talk to some people. Someone. Hello?
Oh.
What is this?
I don't know.
What on earth? That's weird. I heard someone like enter and exit.
Nope.
Not in here.
It's just those darn ghosts again.
I don't even know what time it is. Talk to Rose first.
Hello.
Do you know what gumbo foo means?
No, not that I can remember.
Are you missing any papers?
Funny you should ask. Yes, I did misplace some old letters, but I'm sure they'll show up soon.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
Okay. See if well, I could probably learn real fast what time it is if Charlie's there or not. Well, he's always technically
Hey,
here,
Nancy.
but
Hey, there's been another accident. You gotta believe
Holy
me, I didn't
shit.
have anything to do with it.
Oh my
I
god.
hope Rose doesn't blame me for this one.
Well,
we're gonna be here for a minute. Rose mentioned the fire screen you were supposed to
Rose
get.
mentioned the fire screen you were supposed to get.
But I did buy it. Lewis told me that it was the wrong type and said he'd get another one, so I returned it.
And that's all there is to it?
Everyone thinks I'm causing these accidents because I was always the last one there, but I had nothing to do with them. I can tell you this. There's something unusual going on in this house.
I know your secret. I know you're living in the hidden room behind the saloon.
I know what you are.
There's a lot of shit. Okay. You have any proof?
So, do you have any proof?
I'd better not say any more. Sorry.
Alright, we'll not. We'll ask him questions before he shuts him down.
Do you know what the words gumbo foo mean?
I'm not sure. I've never heard that before.
Who was the last person in the parlor?
Who was the last person you saw in the parlor before the fire?
I've been working mostly in the basement, but I think I saw Abby go through those papers right before the fire.
Had you come across any hidden passageways?
Are you going to lie to me, Charlie?
Like a trapdoor leading to a room with skeletons or something? No, I haven't.
Charlie, I found this diskette. I think it's yours.
I was wondering where it was. Thanks a lot, Nancy. Luckily, I had a backup at the school.
That must be an interesting paper you're writing.
I just started to write it, so I don't know very much about the robbery. It's hard to separate fact from fiction, especially when most of the information is based on rumors.
Whatever happened to the gold?
Nobody knows. Some historians say that the bank faked the robbery to collect the insurance money.
Was it El Diablo who stole the gold, or someone else?
It was definitely El Diablo, but no one knows who he was. In my opinion, El Diablo never existed. He was a composite of different outlaws from that era.
Charlie, I know your secret. I know you're living in the hidden room behind the saloon.
Please don't tell Rose. I have no place to stay.
Why do you live in there?
I was homeless, camping out in parks. One day I was looking for a place to get out of the rain, so I ducked under some bushes and found this hidden panel that led to the secret room. Nancy, I didn't mean any harm. I just needed a place to live.
I think you should tell Rose, but I'll keep your secret if you help me out. Other secrets do you know about this
What
house?
other secrets do you know about this house?
I have seen some odd things down here, like Abby's seance.
No, don't black
I'll
me
let
out
you
like
get
that.
back to your renovation.
See ya. And thanks, Nancy, for keeping my secret. I'll tell Rose.
All right. Okay. No one knows what it is. He's still here, so it's not time. So let's go back and sleep. Until it's time for Abby to get back. Or we can invade Abby's room right now. And see if there's anything different.
Mhm.
Something's missing here. Something's missing here.
Oh. Because I just didn't see that the first time.
Yeah.
Or didn't click on it, one.
Well, we found the spider.
Spider.
Well, you found the spider.
Whoa.
That's been in here this whole time?
Video switcher. Haunted Group A.
Ooh. Here's the crying.
That's crazy. Bitch.
There it is. I was gonna say, it's like, if there's no I see you, then what was that?
Alright, so we know she's full of shit.
Yep.
I should return the spider so Abby doesn't suspect anything.
You right? Alright. Bed time until 6. Little nap. Yo, nap.
Nap time.
Hi,
Abby.
Nancy. I can't believe we had a fire. I can't believe it. I bet Charlie was down there before it started.
Honestly, well, let's talk about
Do
this
you know
first.
what gumbo foo means?
Gumbo foo? I love gumbo. What kind of gumbo is gumbo foo?
What kind of person is Charlie? He seems to feel bad about all of these mishaps.
Ugh, it's clear to me that Charlie's totally responsible for the accidents. Who else could it have been? He's a really nice kid, but he has no idea what he's doing. Unfortunately, Rose doesn't want to fire him. And there's something suspicious about him.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
The other day, I was down in the basement working for over an hour, and suddenly he sneaks up on me. I bet he was down there the whole time, watching me.
Have you seen the poem in my room?
Oh, I love that poem. Listen, my child, to this story of dreams. How does the rest go? It was there when we bought the place.
Do you know much about Lewis? It must be great having your own expert on Victorians.
He owns Chandler Interiors, a very reputable antique store. I'm sure his clients will be quite interested in our bed and breakfast once they hear about our resident ghost.
She's really milking that, huh?
Yep.
The house come with a lot of furniture?
Did the house come with a lot of furniture?
There were a lot of pieces and knickknacks left behind, like the books in the study, your bed. I think it was too large to take out of the room.
How long have you known Rose?
A couple of years. She has good business sense, but I think she needs to think more about advertising. Otherwise, we're just like all the other B&Bs in this town, and believe me, there's plenty of them.
Does Charlie live around here?
I'm not sure. He said he's between apartments. I think he said he's staying with friends until he can find a place of his own.
Is Charlie from the Bay Area?
I don't know. You might want to ask Rose. He doesn't talk much about his private life.
Between apartments? That seems kind of odd.
Not for San Francisco. Rents are really high, and there are so many kids thinking they can find
Some
cheap
things
housing
never
out here.
changed. Yeah.
It's sad to say.
2000s, rent
A lot of them
high.
end up on the streets.
2025, rent
high.
still too damn high.
I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Bye.
It's a universal thing. Okay. We talked to everyone. Except Lewis. I don't think we talked to Lewis.
No, we did not.
We talked to
Spied
Lewis?
on Lewis.
Hello.
I can
Guess
see
we gotta
you're
talk to
busy.
Lewis.
I'll let you go.
Bye,
Yep.
Nancy.
Alright. Nap time. One more time. You know what? All this movement around the hallways does remind me of like at the dead of night.
Yeah.
And how much I was getting lost in there. Roaming around. And
Thankfully, it's not too many hallways.
yeah.
And only 2 stories, not 3, 4.
Why am I going this way? Right. Lewis first. Confront the man. Gung Bo Fu. You know about it?
Ah, Nancy, what a shame to have lost those papers. And to think that we almost lost the house.
Lots to ask.
Rose is very fortunate to have you here.
Do you know what gumbo foo means?
Where did you hear that?
I came across it in a book.
No doubt the book I have locked in my briefcase. I
Uh-oh.
thought someone had been in there. I think I'll need to have a word with Rose about this.
Nancy, I'm ashamed of you. Everyone in this house expects some degree of privacy, and you have obviously violated that trust. Your behavior is completely unacceptable. No arguments. I cannot stand to have someone so inconsiderate in my house. I've arranged for Abby to drop you off at the airport.
Damn.
I'm sorry it has to work out this way. Goodbye.
Back at it. Not book,
Ah,
magazine.
Nancy, what a shame to have lost those papers. And to think that we almost lost the house. Rose is very fortunate to have you here.
Do you know what gumbo foo means?
Where did you hear that?
I read about it in a magazine.
I see. As I recall, it means House of Great Books. After the Great Earthquake, many books and documents were stored in private homes to save them from the fires. The Chinese called those houses Gumbo Fu.
This was a Gung Bo Fu.
Yep.
What kind of antique store do you own?
It's a gallery, not a store. And it's called Chandler Interiors, specializing in the Victorian period. I have clients from all over the world, and if I don't have what they're looking for, I find it.
Was this house once a hotel?
That's hard to say. The house has been renovated many times, but several of its original features, such as the saloon and staircase, seem to indicate that it may have been a hotel. Unfortunately, there are no records on this house before 1906.
Do you know why the fireplace in the parlor didn't
If you
have
lie
a
to me.
screen?
No, I don't. Now I remember. I was to purchase an antique fire screen, but never found a suitable match. I feel just terrible. I must apologize to Rose about this.
Do you think Rose should sell the house?
I leave that decision up to her. She's put an extraordinary amount of time and money into it, and I'm not sure if she can afford what it'll take to complete the renovations. But whatever her decision, I will assist her however I can.
Have you seen the poem in my room?
Oh, that one. Yes, it's just some cheap Chinatown souvenir.
You know what a phoenix
Do
is?
you know what a phoenix is?
Yes, it's a mythical bird-like creature that builds a nest every 500 years and then sets itself on fire to rise forth reborn from its ashes. It's a very popular symbol in the Bay Area. In fact, there's one on the main staircase.
Do you think Charlie is doing a good job?
Certainly. He's rough around the edges, but he's reliable and learns very quickly. He's just what Rose and I need.
I won't keep you any longer.
Good day.
Okay. All right. Surprised we got fired by just saying I found it in a book. There's other books. How do you know I was roaming around in your book? I didn't take the book. Maybe I should have mixed up the numbers.
I'm glad you dropped by. You know, I wanted to tell you that you'll be alone in the house for a while.
Okay.
Everyone is going to the winter festival, and Charlie's studying for finals. I also took down one of the tapestries in your room for dry cleaning, and what was the other thing? Oh, a messenger dropped off a letter for you. I put it in your room.
Okay.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Don't work too hard.
We have very little privacy in a room and a letter that came to us from an unknown sender. Probably telling us to fucking get out of here. Alright, where are we going with this? What tapestry were you talking about? That one? Tapestry. Anyway, here's the letter. Oh, Emily. Nancy, I'm so sorry I could not drop this off myself, but I'm out the door for a month-long photo shoot in Mexico. I spoke with my friend about gumbo fu, and he told me it means it means gold treasure mansion. She wrote the Chinese symbols below. Hasta luego. Well, isn't that interesting? Alright, let's wait. I'm gonna wait till he gets out of there. Out of there at 5. I'm gonna go 6 just to make sure.
Yep.
Suspicious. Everyone in here's a little sketch.
They're all working together against us.
What was I doing?
Going to Snoop when Lewis isn't there.
That's right. But I don't remember what I came in here for. I was gonna go snoop, but I don't know what snoop. Peaks. Macro 428. Our food frogs. Story.
When the four-sided box loses its border,
Okay, so that's where that's at. I don't know what I genuinely don't know what I came in here for. Came in here on a mission.
I don't remember either.
I came in here on a mission and I don't remember what mission that was. I was like, I want to go in there when Lewis is not there. Okay.
hello? Hi, Beth.
Hello, what's new?
Can you guys give me a clue?
Because I'm lost.
I'm not sure what to do next.
Talk to people about that gumbo food.
Then check to see what Rose has to say.
I'm gonna talk to Rose. Okay.
Yeah, I suppose.
I
Gotta
should
ask
run.
everybody.
Talk to you
Gotta
later.
ask Charlie,
Us.
Abby.
I think we talked to it. I think we just need to talk to Rose about it. But Rose said, "Hey, you got a letter in your room. Go read that."
Hello.
I can see you're busy.
Hey.
I'll let you go.
So long.
I don't think you talked to Charlie in the basement about it.
Did we not? I thought we did. Oh, it's easy to remedy right here. Though it's late.
Or
He's
it was
gone.
Abby. Yeah, he's gone. Or it was Abby. In her room. No, because we went in her room, but we didn't talk to her about it.
Or no, I don't know. We just go see him. No, he's not here.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna run into him back here.
Mm. Alright, we can try Abby one more time.
Yeah.
Also need to find that eye at some point somewhere.
Hello.
I'll let you get back to what
Never
you were
mind.
doing.
Okay.
Bye.
Maybe it was Charlie? Wait, no, he's here at 8. Okay. We're up. He's amping at him. Oh, we said we're going to be alone by ourselves for a while, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
The festival. But when does that festival go? When am I going to lose access to people? Ooh. Charlie.
Hi, Nancy. What's up?
I'll let you get back to your renovation.
Bye.
Be sure we talked to Lewis about it. Talk to Abby about it.
Yes.
Hello.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Thanks for your help.
I feel like it's not telling me something. We're going to go and sleep one more time about noon, and then seeing what maybe Lewis talks about. If Lewis doesn't, then we'll call one more time because that's everybody in the house.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Lewis.
Yes, Nancy.
Well,
I
we
won't
talked to
keep
you.
you any longer.
Good day.
Maybe this will have to be a two-parter. You're getting closer to the ending, but
Possibly.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hello, what's new?
Can you guys give me a clue?
Come on.
I'm not sure what to do next.
Talk to people about that gumbo food.
Then check to see what Rose has to say.
I think did I mess it up because I ended up talking to Rose about it so
Talk to
quickly?
people about that gumbo food.
Then check to see what Rose has to say.
no, that shouldn't be a soft lock. It shouldn't be.
Alright. Google time because the game's not making sense. Alright. Back into the forums. Don't really
I should get
understand
going.
why
Talk to
it's
you later.
See ya.
Bye.
Hmm. I'm reading a stream of things because everyone's double checking. Now, Rose did say something about a tapestry.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We need to go back to the tapestry, I think. That's the
Okay.
that's the last thing that was mentioned. I believe she said it was in my room.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's this big. Is it this one? This one? No. I assume it's the big fucker thing. No? I read through this. These are the symbols. Tapestry.
When the 10 daughters are reunited in order.
Tapestry. This.
Mm.
Outside?
No, the only tapestry we've had is in the room.
Going to old Neo Seeker. And she took one of the tapestries from the room and then came for to read the letter and crack the safe. What safe?
Hmm.
There's a safe in this room?
It's locked.
Yeah. I found exactly what. So. I know where to go. I don't necessarily know how it led us to it. So you're gonna turn around and face the bed. In the corner of the right side, yep, over next to the vase on the wall. Click that. Click the animal puzzle down.
This one?
Yep.
Oh. Gonna make me do in the Year of the Chinese Zodiac. I don't remember which order they're in.
It's
I know we could probably go to Abby's room and figure it out.
yeah.
Or Chinese Zodiac. All right. Oh, rat. Ox. Tiger. Tiger. Habit. Again. Horse.
I think the horse is the one between the boar and the dog on the rightmost side.
This one? Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
can
think
kind of
that's
see
horse.
sheep. Rooster. Dog. Ah, shit, I messed up. Because there's supposed to be a monkey in there. Ooh, rat, ox, tiger, dragon, snake, horse, sheep, monkey, rooster, dog, pig.
There's the safe.
Oh god.
If you want the combination, I do have it.
Sure.
I didn't find it. I'm sorry, this is not as traditional of a playthrough, but it's also, yeah. So, click on it.
Okay.
Click the arrow right now that's up to the top. Yep. And then you're gonna go... Hang on. You can only turn it really one way.
Oh, okay. It's still this one?
So you already...
Yeah, but I hit the
looked
button.
away
I
for a
think
second.
I hit the button. I think it resetted.
Okay.
This
So
one?
yes, that one. Then go over 3. So, yep, that's...
Shit.
You're gonna... Oh.
Ah, come on. All right, hold on. If I remember off the top of my head, rat, ox, tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake, horse, ram, monkey, rooster, dog, pig. Awesome.
Alright, so, yep. And then you're gonna go turn. So, move your cursor to where there's the 3 lines, the dashes, on the right side, a little bit over. On the wheel. A little bit over. There you go. Now you can turn. So another one. One more. And then arrow.
Okay, I see you.
And then you're gonna go quite a few over. Oh no, it's just... Yeah, you're fine. One more.
One.
Yep. And then... Again. Then the one that... It's a symbol for 4. It's one of the boxes, so keep... Turn. Nope.
This one.
Yes, that's 4. And then after that is... The other one you were like this one, the long box.
Yeah, this one.
That's... Yeah. Alright, what's the last one? Then the next one is symbol for fire, just one over. Okay. And then another one over.
Oh no. I'm sorry. I thought we were finished. I hit the singular button.
Okay.
So this one,
Okay.
this one.
Yep. Yep.
That one.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And then 4.
Hang on. Yeah.
Long E.
Yeah. Long
Fire.
E-box.
All right. After what was after fire?
Fire, and then the one right... Hang on. To the side of it. It's a symbol for moon. So that doesn't really help. Yeah. Hang on. We gotta do all of these. It's not one...
Okay.
Then it's... Oh, I lied. It's the symbol for tower again.
This one again?
No, over. Keep going over. Nope, over. More. Going. Going. One more. There you go. Then it is the symbol for gold, which looks like a house with the roof.
This one.
Yeah. Don't click the center button yet.
Okay.
Then it's the symbol for child again, which is to the left of that one.
This one?
Yep.
It's a fucking crazy combination.
And now I think the center. Maybe. There you go.
It didn't open up.
Damn it.
Didn't. I'll start. I'll open up one too.
Because I think that's the tapestry. That's what's saying what the puzzle is knowing the Chinese symbols. So I think that's what the combination is.
I mean, we technically found like every symbol throughout this house, and if we probably followed through the tapestry, it would probably come out that way. But
that's what I'm trying to figure out at this point. Is that it's like, oh, it's ooh. So, this is my child, so child. Like writing these, I'm looking at the tapestry again. Beginning.
child beginning daughters for again. Okay, so no. Find it.
Fire.
Oh, it's got a list. Okay. All right. Hold this up. Child. Okay. That one. Okay. I think I just ended up. I might have just ended up missing. I think it. I don't think this.
Yeah.
Then. Okay.
There we go. Wow. Puzzle.
Something's missing here.
Oh.
Oh, the symbol that you have it in your inventory.
Yeah. Oh, let's look at all the cool stuff beforehand.
Jewelry.
Last will and testament. The estate of Elizabeth Applegate. I, Elizabeth Valdez, do hereby make this my last will and testament to my dear friend Nellie Beecham, my black onyx necklace and earrings to the sum of $5,000 to my employee, Wing Tang, the sum of $15,000 to my cherished secretary, Mabel Craddy, the sum of $10,000, and to my beloved husband, Diego Valdez, the entirety of my estate, my house, and its contents, with the exception of the request above. In the event my husband, Diego Valdez, is not located after a period of time of 1 year after my death, or is found or to be deceased, the entirety of my estate, with the exception of the request above, are to be liquidated, and all proceeds of said transaction are to be provided to Ladies Protection Society. Attorney at law. Here's Elizabeth. I could never fully. Sully?
I think Sully.
Yeah, I could never
yeah,
sully
that sweet name.
that sweet name by calling you Lizzie. You shall evermore
Yeah.
be Elizabeth, my Elizabeth, the sweet dear woman who had honored
me with
Honored
her
me with?
enchanting presence and grace.
Ah, okay.
Tonight I'll ride on yet another
Precious.
peaceful. Precious.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah. Always to return to your beloved smile. Until then, please accept this bouquet of gardenia, your favorite, El Diablo.
Was El Diablo. My dearest Elizabeth, only one soul in this great earth knows the two secrets that circle my heart, my love for you and my secret identity. Know that my intentions are pure in all respects, and that I am a modest man. Of all the wealth that I have acquired by devious means are put to the best uses, all given to the poor, the misfortunate, and the defenseless. And so am I, a poor, misfortunate, and defenseless man in the presence of your beauty. You have stolen my heart, dear Elizabeth, and all I ask is your hand in marriage to be mine, forever, Diego. Wedding day. Well, they were married.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck.
God dang it.
All the sun will shine.
Oh, yeah. Easy.
We just did that shit right on the fly. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing.
If I would have known about the it's a sliding puzzle. If I would have known about it's making the phoenix. If I would have known about the zodiac puzzle, we would have been able to get through that with nothing else. Because I should have just like connected 2 and 2 that it's teaching us all the kanji. That should have been what we were looking for, and my brain was just not connecting that to the tapestry because I'm not smart.
Oh, you're smart.
Either I should say tired. I'm
You yeah.
not in the sense where it's like, no, we gotta stop, but brain don't work well.
I've never been amazing at these puzzles. Alright, so if I remember correctly, probably the easiest way to do these is kind of just get one kind of settled in a corner.
Yeah.
Kind of just work around with it.
You might want to try and get the top feathers up there first, because those are going to be the hardest. I would. Yeah, because you have most of the phoenix there.
it needs to be over there.
Shit. See?
It needs to be there.
Well, you can if you leave the bottom 3 down, you should be able to
Maneuver
get it.
this, probably, yeah.
Yeah. So then move that. Yep. No.
I've never been good at these puzzles.
I'm trying to see the pattern. Oh, you're almost there. Yep. Nope.
Actually-
Nope. Keep. You're.
Rotate it, rotate it, rotate it.
Yeah.
Yeah!
To the bird's face.
Yes.
We found the jewel. I think that's everything we need. I'm fairly certain we've clicked on everything else.
Get back out. Oh, we got a shot.
No, not again. The spook.
What
What the fuck was that? That was a terrible laugh.
Bird.
Birds.
Bird.
Bird eye. Bird up.
Bird.
What? What the
Oh.
fuck?
Rainbow.
Rainbow! I hit you with the gamey.
It's stuck. Gold! And to
Oh my
think I
God.
was standing
We
on
did it.
all along.
Yeah. Oh no! Not exactly how it happens in the story.
Lewis?
I knew it. There must be over $1 million in here.
I've got to stop him before he gets away.
I don't know, grab him. Go after him.
So long, losers.
And you just let him get away?
There was nothing I could do.
I'm sure there was something you could have done to stop him.
Literally clicked on it. I didn't know
you
what the fuck to
probably
do.
had to act fast and didn't have enough time.
I
think you
this
just had to
mystery's
click on
solved.
him.
Unfortunately,
did.
the bad guy got away. This time.
Alright, second chance.
Second
Gotta
chance.
stop him before he gets
Click
away.
on him.
Got him.
What?
So long, losers.
Okay, so then something. We have to do something else. Click on something other than him.
And you just let him get away?
There was nothing I could do.
I'm
George!
sure there was something you could have done to stop
Do
him.
better yourself.
Well, you probably
Damn.
had to act fast and didn't have enough time.
I guess this mystery's solved.
Yeah, you can't use any of your
Unfortunately,
items,
the
so
bad
I
guy
don't
got
know.
away. This time. I've got to
There's
stop
gotta be
him
something
before he
else in
gets
the
away.
area. Oh, the bird. Click on the bird. Oh, the rope. The chandelier. The chandelier.
Oh, yeah.
Get him.
Get him. We learned about this
Nancy
earlier.
commit
We-
maybe a crime, maybe murder.
Yeah.
Hey, get me out of here.
Dear
He would
Bess,
not be
I'm
just
just about
hey.
finished with my renovation work and counting out all of those gold coins. Lewis was behind all of the accidents, hoping to pressure Rose into selling the house so he could find the treasure himself. Although Rose and Abby may not have a legal right to the gold, the bank the coins were stolen from will still give them a reward for finding it. The house also has gotten a lot of publicity with all of the news stories, and the place is booked solid for the first month of its opening. I guess a haunted bed and breakfast with hidden treasures is all the rage these days, even if there are no such things as ghosts. I think. See you soon, Nancy.
Nice. We did it.
You did it.
We did it. This is a group effort. We did it.
Not in the tradition. We didn't solve everything in the traditional means, but we did.
We saved some time. We cut some corners.
Yeah. These are also the earlier ones were a little bit rougher with like, okay, I'm lost. Where do I go? And you're just kind of. But that's also what the forums were for. They expected children to have the minds of a steel trap and just like remember everything.
Firstly, like, remember where every tapestry in your room was, because I removed one of them. I was like,
even remembering the kanji, that's a lot for a kid to remember.
It is.
Like I wrote it, started up. I'm like, no, I'm looking at a person putting in this safe, and it's not making sense to me. And I'm like, no, I'm writing it out. But yeah.
I can imagine they needed could write down each lettering, but still that's so rough.
In later iterations, you do get like checklists, and like in later games, not iterations, but like later games, you get checklists and a notepad and stuff like that. So this was their third game ever released.
Yeah.
Oh, it didn't. Did you click through the credits?
I did.
To end it? Because it usually shows like, oh, in the next game, that's part of the like Nancy Drew thing, as you let the credits play through, and then there's a trailer for the next game.
Aww.
That's always been. I should have said something earlier, but that's always been part of the experience, because they were always working on a game. Every 6 months they were releasing a game, so when a game got released, they were already working on the next game, so they'd have a trailer ready to be like, give us your money.
Yeah, we can.
Don't you want to play?
We can still look at that one. It's gonna crash again.
No, you're fine.
There we go. Hey, I'm just gonna remove that as a source. Oh, okay.
Ooh, that was Treasure in the Royal Tower. I was trying to like, what was the game that came out after that one? Did they even have that one on Steam? Yeah.
You know what? You know what's weird? We've been playing for so long with the heightened sensitivity on the mouse. My mouse feels so fucking slow right now. Nancy Drew.
Here, I got the Steam page for it, because that has the trailer on it.
Ooh.
The other day when you were looking at them, I don't know why you weren't seeing the trailers. Because I see all the trailers. They're the first thing on Steam.
Treasure in the Royal Tower.
Yeah, that's the next game of the series.
Why is it so big? Window capture 2.
Oh yeah, because you scaled everything for Nancy Drew. That's why.
Okay, hold on. Steam. It's so big.
Rated E for everyone.
You're doing this. Hold on. Let me. to team.
It's up to you as Nancy Drew.
Hello, Miss Drew. There have been a couple of incidents.
I should warn you, Dexter is very protective of this place. He does not take kindly to people snooping around where they should not.
Hi, I'm Lisa. I'm just a humble photojournalist covering weird old mansions in the Midwest, and this place is one of the weirdest.
I don't know if I trust anyone that calls himself humble.
Not another letter.
Nancy, I must warn you.
Well, this is interesting.
Yeah, they have a very wide variety of.
Mm-hmm.
This is it.
I happen to do some of my best work in the middle of the night, too.
Sir? Rat.
Crazy
Right.
old man. I know you hid that thing around here somewhere.
Elle est dangereuse, non?
Whoa.
Yeah, number 4.
Yeah.
Number 4.
Fun though. I like that a lot.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, some of the older titles tend to be a little more, not the older titles, but like I should say newer titles tend to be a little bit easier in giving you directions of where to go when you get lost, because there is like a checklist and stuff like that versus earlier iterations of the game. You're just kind of given a lot of information and kind of just expected to figure stuff out and find things early on.
Yeah.
Because there's like lots of random dialogue and interactions you could see that would make you suspect, Abby and Rose of possibly doing this, some arguments and things like that you could overhear, but we didn't hear any of that. You were too busy trying to find a rope.
Yeah. Yeah. Which we never found any rope.
You just needed the iron. No.
Which in my mind was like, oh, we're gonna fix the dumbwaiter. Sure. Well, the rope's broken, so my mind went, well, let's find some rope to fix it. I was not in puzzle like finder mode yet. I was in, all right, we're doing some renovations. The mindset, like, we need to fix this place.
The renovations were a ruse.
We're here to solve puzzles.
Yeah, no. I just remember that one being a kid. That one scared me a lot just because of the, like, I see you and the random noises. There were also lots of random quote unquote ghost jump scares you could see where it's like a seat cushion would all of a sudden start inflating, like in the sense of someone got up off of it, so the air was returning back to it and all jump like that. So as a kid, when you're just like, where am I going? I ran into so many of those. And it scared me so much.
Understandably, the I see you in the ear actually did sending some chills down my back. I was like, whoa.
And they do well with like creepy atmosphere that where it's not always in your face when it's scary either, which I appreciate those games more.
Yeah.
Another good one that's similar to that would be Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake, where it's not heavy into the scares, but it's just a creepy atmosphere. You're out on a lake in a cabin in a very small town, and there's supposed to be, you know, ghost dogs haunting this area.
Posted, beware of dogs. Ghost dogs. They're worse than regular dogs.
They suck.
They suck at the bottom.
No.
What is it? Goes to the dog's lake.
Yeah.
I'm gonna save this. I just opened back up Discord.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
I'm gonna save this picture for later. Right, let's see if we can send some guys over. See who we can see. Get all the. Yeah, we had some new guys got by. That's nice. Right. Let's see. Who do we have live at the moment? None of my other friends are live at that one. Let's see if we can find somebody new, maybe. Ooh, Mega Man X7.
Ooh.
I didn't care much for 7. I liked 6, but 7 had this weird top-down look to it. You know, we're playing older. Hold on, he's in the he's not in the Mega Man X7 tab. He's in the retro. Let's look in the retro tab. Category retro. Let's see what retro games are up to. We're gonna have to check some of these because I'm not sure which one some of these are. There's not too many people playing retro stuff. That looks like Doom. That's Saint Row 2. That's Pokemon Silver. Anti-Magic. Clock Tower, Castlevania, Archie Dime. You know, we can raid into the Mega Man 7 guy. Let me do a quick little check on them beforehand. I just want to make sure that they're not an AI art row. Oh, based on their tags, I highly doubt they are, but I'm gonna check anyway. That is a long name. Qualitonia Bocolilium Sembrunros Tes Fricril Miranda Zatler. Full name. He's they are self-made, self-taught alchemist and meticulous trading for blue crystal. They look good. All right, we are going to raid into them today. But yes, I hope you guys enjoyed this stream today. A little bit of a split change in plan chains. Harry was not feeling super well today, and I don't want him to lose out on the 999 experience with us. So we ended up swapping games last minute. But I had fun. Thank you for being here, Tiki, as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. I really appreciate you having here with little demon on the shoulder to help me through things when I can.
The little demon that told you the wrong things at times, just be like, yeah, I found it. Nope. I did not. I shouldn't have trusted the guide I was looking at.
It was one of those things where it was like visual versus verbal like instructions. Like struggling.
Well, it also didn't help because I'm like, yes, that's a symbol for child. That's a symbol for 4. And I'm like, no, Icarus doesn't know these things. And I don't know how to describe them.
We ended up finding a good system. Like that one looks like a house. That one is a box with that one.
Yeah.
That one, I ended up getting child by the end of it. I'm like, we're starting with child.
Yeah.
I'm like, all right, that one's child. Got it.
I like that, at least when it comes to Japanese, here's your fun fact. Friday is Kinyobi, which has the symbol for gold in front of it, because Kinyobi is Friday, payday.
Payday.
It's gold day.
Yeah. It's also my payday now. That's nice. All right.
And Wednesday's water day.
Yeah.
Why? Tsuyobi. I don't know.
I don't know. All right. I'll let you guys over there. I'll send you guys on to Quintelatonia over there, the monk list playing Mega Man 7. Hope you guys enjoy yourselves over there. But you guys have a good rest of the night. We'll be back Thursday for some more stuff. Not sure what, but we'll be doing some stuff. Maybe also have some Phasmophobia going here sometime soon as well. Pigeon mentioned maybe playing some Phasmo on a Tuesday, maybe. I'll let you guys know when we do that. I won't drop it like, hey, I won't drop it on Monday like, hey, we're doing it tomorrow. I'll give you at least a week in advance as far as notice when we do that. All right, but I hope you guys have a good night. I will see you guys all Thursday. I hope you guys have a lovely evening, and I hope you guys enjoy yourselves over there, all right? Bye-bye.